Oh, how fucked up is that?
Hmm?
I just joined a group just to check see if he's up on another server. And as soon as it phased me, there's one of these fucking chests that I spent 4 hours earlier today looking for.
What's in the chest?
Well, they're the chests that have that quest item, the corrupted fell Apexi crystal or whatever it is.
Mm.
And I think I was bugged or phased wrong or something because in 4 hours earlier today, I couldn't find a single chest. And then even when I went and bought those totems to summon the cat people champions, they didn't drop any for me either. And they're supposed to be a guaranteed drop.
Working as intended.
Six point two is a very big content patch. I'm really not surprised there are bugs like this.
So there's that green firewall. Let's see if I can't blink into it. Oh, nope, that teleports you out.
What's behind that wall?
Garrison campaign.
Ah.
There's a pet, or is it a toy? I forget. I think it's a pet.
It's a pet.
Yeah, there's something back there.
Well, I think the pet is the reward for doing the garrison campaign.
Yeah, neither one of these guys are up here now, and it's almost raid time. I'll probably just fuck with this tomorrow.
Hey, does anybody know what I'm trying to keybind, like, you know, like your garrison ability, or like on Iskar how you get the thing to pass? I'm trying to keybind that. Do you know where that is in the key bindings?
It's
Extra action button, it should be.
Yep.
Under action bars.
Yeah, I did the extra action button, right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah, that should be it.
Huh. Because I have my garrison ability, just to test it out right now, and
That's
it's not...
that's a different thing.
Okay,
Yeah, it
cool.
uses the extra action button interface to give you a bar to drag it onto your action bars.
You could just use the macro that D-Link wrote up in the guide post.
Yeah, I know.
If you're a loser.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point and click, personally.
in which the link tells you.
I actually saw a hotfix. I think it was either today or yesterday that it read something along the lines of fixed a bug that made holding the Eye of Anzu not dispel phantasmal winds.
That would make it a little trickier.
It would, yeah.
A little and trickier. I feel like those are both understatements.
There was also one of the hot fixes that said they fixed a bug where after you come out of the stomach on Gorfine, it would send you right back in.
That was happening to me.
Yeah, I know that happened to a couple of us, yeah.
5 times in a row.
Yep. It was pretty sweet.
God, Falcon, stop being a baddie.
Can't help it, it's just my nature.
I like the little "We are here" sign in the heroic boss order.
That way we don't forget.
By the way, is Angry Assignments capable of creating like pop-up windows like LUA errors? Because I got one this morning that was about Iskar Assist.
I mean, probably any add-on is capable of making errors like that, but I haven't had any from Angry Assignments.
Same here.
It had the word Snuggles in it.
Ah, so this is Snuggles doing. Typical.
It was
I
very
think
cool.
It was trying to tell you that there was an updated version of it. I don't know why that would give you an error, but I had a similar pop-up informing me the same thing.
I don't know if it was an actual error. It might have just been using the same window.
What about me? Hello?
You don't
Hello?
have Iskar Assist in.
You know what you did, Helgiscope.
I don't know what I did, Hellgiscope.
Why are we doing Helgiscope?
Because you love Hellgiscope?
I love Lamp. I'm not sure if I love Helgiscope.
What do I need again? A scar?
Iskar Assist.
Man, look at all these dungeon deserters joining the raid.
Quitters.
You guys are a deserter.
Bunch of deserters.
You're a deserter.
You're a deserter.
You
Your middle
forced
name
me.
is deserter. Numbers.
Thank you, Zaydan.
Glenn Meister.
Are you offline helioscope?
Yeah, I'm just getting scoped. More mandatory, add-ons I need to download.
Renew boss.
Portal not working for anybody else?
The portal?
Yeah, like right after you come in where it ports you close to where we're at.
So what do people think of Hellfire Citadel so far?
Seems okay.
Yeah. We're not really in it until we hit Mythic.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm a wide-eyed noob, so this is all very exciting for me.
Well, it's exciting new content.
Yeah.
Is anyone else excited for the weekend?
Why?
Time walking.
God, yes.
I can't wait to time walk.
It's mostly to pull out the legendary weapons.
5 dungeons gets you a bonus seal.
That's the only reason I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ass rapage?
Whoa.
I kind of want to do it too, just to be able to do mana tombs and summon Yor. I haven't summoned Yor in like 8 years.
Bjork?
You could always just run in there and summon him.
Yeah, but that's like the old Yor. I want to see the new Yor.
He's exactly the same as the old one, with more health. Or no, you get scaled down, don't you?
So with the same amount of health.
I think so. Unless they get scaled up.
No, you get scaled down.
Yep, you get scaled down. Isn't that why legendaries are still relevant?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get another two-hander then, so I can use fucking Shadowmoor, and I don't
That's
have
a cool
any other
idea.
good two-handers. When does that start? Tomorrow?
Yep.
Yep. And it's till Monday, I think.
Why do I have this stupid bar on top of the side of my freaking...
Or technically till next Tuesday morning.
Oh Jesus, I just typed /iskar and my screen is... Oh god.
I don't even know where to put this goddamn bar.
It's so big.
Is it gonna keep like the users that have it during combat?
Nope.
Okay.
You can hit escape.
Oh, thank fuck.
My iskar assist is... I'm trying to figure out this add-on.
What's there to figure out?
What's being displayed right now? Is that just a list of users?
There's a big long bar that shows everybody in your raid.
Indeed, it's the size of my screen.
You can change the size in the options.
Unfortunately, changing the height does not seem to affect it.
Choose
It takes like a
broken
second to adjust
Yeah,
when
it
you
takes
change the
a
height.
longer.
Oh, I see. There we go. Thank you very much.
There's a new master plan, right? How am I supposed to do missions without master plan?
It's been updated.
It's been updated.
Yeah, this morning.
It's updated yesterday, I thought.
Yesterday afternoon.
4
yeah.
hours ago, it says.
There's
Just-
another update that went out today.
But the one that fixed it went out yesterday.
Yep.
It's just the hot fix went out today, so...
Too many bosses in this raid.
Faithful.
So how does this add-on work? We just click on their name and it'll throw it to them if we have it.
Yeah, if you left
Yep.
click it throws it. Like the right click is dispel for healers, I think.
So if I set the bar in the position I want and then I close it, if I hit the X, I assume it'll pop back up during the fight?
If not, just type Iskar again and get it pulled up before the pull.
It should automatically come up.
Link, you see my response?
I did, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Cold meat, you need Iskar assist.
I don't even think he was in the group. Ah, there you go.
Please install it while we do trash. Which we can pull trash, I think.
Yep.
There, have a sweet ready check.
Sweet.
Dry cleaner and Eggy are a little ways out, so we'll roll like this.
What's it called? Iskar...
Assist.
It's linked in.
It's linked to multiple places.
It's in all of the places.
I deleted it from your forum post.
None of the places I care to look.
Ah, that's good. We got more.
Can we learn our lesson?
I think we did this last time.
We sure did.
Bloodlust? And just reset the boss. Taz can flex those sweet healing muscles.
They might as well just make the mod so that I don't even have to touch anything but my spacebar to activate it. Spacebar. Character begins damage rotation.
But if you bind spacebar to something, how are you supposed to jump? Mid-fight?
You don't need to jump.
Yeah, you do.
Bind it to Death Strike.
Instead of Iskar assist, I just set up 30 new keybinds. So.
All of them bound to Death Strike.
All macro did Death Strike? Yeah.
Fucking right.
Look at that, we didn't lose anyone that mattered.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I hate you too, Delink.
Love you.
Wait, did we lose Wake?
Hey, fuck off.
It'll be this pull.
Miraculously enough, no.
Doesn't feel right then.
There's always this trash pool.
I mean, Tuskeh does control the healing.
I do?
You are healing.
He who controls the Tuskeh controls the world?
I am just, oh my god. I'm just I'm a shaman, so my chain heal is its own sentient being.
Well, that chain heal better hit me, Mary Poppins.
My day's made.
Do you have a healing clue? Is your clue pointing over there?
Watch those bombs. No, those are the bombs you're supposed to watch out for.
They should have run
What?
out for.
Must be a new mechanic since the patch.
But disoriented.
I don't recall this.
Yep. It's not ringing a bell.
I was writing angry assignments during trash on Tuesdays. This is my first time seeing it.
I was elemental, I wasn't paying attention, I was just using Earthquake.
You betty.
Yeah, how come I don't have Earth Shield?
Good question.
Oh no, not this again.
A Blizzard dev confirmed that trash drops are personal loot, like the BOEs. So on Heroic and Mythic, make sure you loot.
Which makes sense because I got out of nowhere a random BOE epic from the Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad it sucked, but it did sell.
So should everyone run out so we reset the boss?
Yes, reset the boss, please.
I almost got my food buff. I gotta stay. Okay. Wait, no, damn it. I got put in combat. And thanks for the hop.
What on earth was that?
Death.
Someone exploded. Why do we even have cookies?
For
are
warlocks.
batty.
For warlocks, they're better than
There's,
healing tonics.
there's so many warlocks, we just want to share.
I'm really sad I don't have that toy.
Alright, everyone should understand what to do here. If you do not understand, say words so that we can explain it to you, please.
Wait, what fight is this? I don't know.
It's the fight with the things that do the stuff.
Oh, got it.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How are we going to handle the dispels in the second phase? Are you going to be calling them out, or are we just going to wing it? Wing it.
It's the phase 2 eye rotation, and Ark, just throw me in where Eggy is.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be
I see.
top priority.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. I was staring at the forums, not at angry assignments. My bad.
How dare you?
You ranted at me to stare at the forums.
No, I didn't. Can we get cold summoned, please?
Does this mean that Wake's picking up the eye off the bat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm reloading my UI.
Thank you. So what can I expect from this add-on?
You left click to throw the eye.
Will it give me specifically who needs it?
It will show the debuff, it will tell you.
And the names are in alphabetical order.
Unless you
If you
change
want
it.
that way. Yeah.
Why would you ever want to change it? That's the best way to do it, obviously.
It takes up less room, too.
I prefer random order.
I wish it would stop moving.
If you do it by groups, it takes up so much more room. Unless you customize it, I think.
I personally don't like it like one straight bar down my screen. Makes it limited to where I can put it.
Yeah, I can't see the left side of my screen. It's okay.
Nothing important happens over there.
Exactly.
Oh
Let's
god.
start now.
Can we pick up the eye, please? And Chakram didn't go where it was supposed to.
I want the circle.
One person went.
Past the
Helio?
past the eye. Well, it's been reloaded already.
What?
I hate all of you.
Just wipe, please. Just die. So since apparently no one decided to research this, here's how this fight works. Chakram is going to go out, and there are going to be 3 targets. It is always going to be a tank, a melee, and a ranged or healer. The tank is going to go to blue every single time. The melee is going to go to red every single time. And the ranged or healer is going to go to orange every single time. You have to get there before it goes out, or it does a very large amount of cleave damage. That is just a thing that happens, so be there.
Why are people still not dead?
Once we do all of that, we have to contend with the Eye. Now he's going to put a debuff on 5 people that's going to push them off the platform. It's going to show as a little wind icon to the left of their name on Iskar Assist. You left click them. If you have the Eye and you don't know that you have the Eye, you're doing something wrong. Because it, first of all, is a big fucking thing above your character. And second of all, shows on Iskar Assist. That should be a very quick pass. We shouldn't have Helio sitting there for 20 seconds with the Eye, with his head up his ass, not seeing that he has the Eye.
My bad.
And that gets us past the first 30 seconds of the fight. Also, Wake, that rotation is only for phase 2. You and Ark toss the Eye back around when we are not using it in phase 1.
Who's grabbing the Eye first?
Wakefield.
Okay, just clear that up. I need 1 sec.
Also, one thing to note real quick, you can go into phase 2 with Phantasmal Winds out on people, so just be ready for that.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, I'm good.
Glenn, you ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wake, pick up the Eye, please. Thank you.
I have it, buddy.
Throw the Eye.
Perfect.
I think I might be lagging or something.
Ads.
Damn it.
Was that not intentional?
No, I couldn't find you on this stupid add-on, so I just used my instant action button, which is G, which is right next to pull, which is F.
ATI. Lovely.
Bevo.
Stack up in front of all this fire.
Bevo.
Well, I'm gonna try to move. Okay, we're good. Boss kind of stands still. Hey, I passed it to him first. Did he disconnect?
I have it right now.
Okay.
Cold.
I just passed it. What the fuck? Why doesn't it work?
Pass it.
Please pass it. Tuskeh. Okay.
Oh, my mistake.
I passed it to the
please.
damn it. Did I get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, go ahead and die.
We better.
I'm getting on, guys. I'm sorry.
Dying?
I'm late. Extremely late.
You are?
Touche. Who are you? That's what you're supposed to do. Who are you?
Okay. So,
Can we, like, run off or something so
Somebody-
we can stop wasting time?
can somebody read the first line of anger assignments to the whole raid, please? In Mumble.
During the chakram, that like ninja stare green thing, tanks, you want to go stand on blue? Melee, you want to go to that red X range to orange?
Before that.
Laser
Laser
goes
to
to triangle.
Okay.
Both are.
I'll give you a guess as to where that laser went to that pole. Anybody?
The middle?
Not
the
triangle.
green.
Thank you, Sargash.
I'd just like to point out the laser acts very oddly. It likes to spawn on the right and then head to the left, so even if we cut it to the left, it would go through the raid.
It's already going through the raid. The point of what people are doing is people are either standing there or circling around the raid rather than running toward the marker. So what should be happening is everyone should be stacking or loosely spread a little closer to the marker than we currently are, and if you get the laser, you move to the left and the rest of the raid moves to the right. And we continue to repeat that sequence, which keeps the fire all on this side of the room and not on us. Obviously there's travel time and it hits you immediately, but we shouldn't have a grand total of 3 feet of space where there is fire. Where there is not fire, rather.
This guy's summoning stone dead.
Stay heals, please.
Anyone need multi-strike food? I don't need them anymore. I'll take that as a no.
Yes, Kaz, I do have that.
Alright, thanks, dude.
Sorry, I'm typing out. I didn't.
Five, four, three, two, one. The shadows will envelop you.
So the rest of the raid should be moving out of the fire, and dry cleaner should be passing
Nope,
the orb.
gonna get pushed off.
I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new and I don't know what to do.
You left click on the frame.
Yeah, I know it. I see it now.
Sorry, Wake.
You're also going to want to pass the eye to someone before you die, right?
I deserve to die.
Tuskeh.
It now just popped up. That
Tom
is
still
star
needs it.
assist.
Sack on Wake.
Tracking.
Very taunt.
Talon Priest should die faster than this.
Lagging. I might DC.
Passive Vulcan.
Do not pass it to me.
Was that the
Back
self?
behind the fire.
Yes. I can't do anything.
I'll just
Okay.
hold the spells.
Whoa.
Oh.
Unless no one picks up the eye.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a question. The
It's also
boomerang
like a
thing,
2-second. Sorry.
does it always go to the ranged person first?
Correct. It goes ranged, and then melee, and then tank.
It's like a
So it
2-second
is-
run back, guys. Don't wait around.
So it is
Can
super
I get a
fucking
res? I'm
important.
checking what's fucking wrong with my internet.
You're fine. Go for it. It's super important that the range gets out. It's more important for the range than anyone else because the melee and tanks both have more time. If the ranged isn't out, it's gonna fuck us all.
Just as a note to the healers, we might want to consider, and especially to the melee DPS that gets targeted, because you're in the middle, in between the two explosions. I've noticed Fendori, when he moved out, got killed because he's just close to the two explosions from the other players. We might want to consider some kind of cooldown on them, and if you're targeted, you might want to consider a
We
personal.
just spread the markers around a little bit better.
That might work as well.
What I noticed is that when there's a lot of fire in the center, the ranged sometimes get pushed to the right, and then the blade crosses through us to get to orange.
That's why we should be moving the fire to the left, which is still not happening. People are sitting there and taking 3 to 4 seconds to react to fire rather than actually reacting.
Sounds like a Legacy Reborn Foghorn week, Aura.
Nah. What Ark said with that Talon Priest not dying quickly enough, there's a lot of people with almost no fucking damage on it at all.
I was
Should be
also
the-
not alive during that. I do a lot of damage during phase 2.
It's the top priority in phase 2.
It's the top priority in the fight. I don't care if the boss is back. You should be single targeting the Talon Priest.
Well, it should never be in phase 1, but yeah.
Cold.
Must destroy boss.
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very taunt. Thank you.
Valak here, pass.
Fen could use the eye. Nope.
We have a res, we can get him up if needed.
Get next up.
I'm out.
Vulcan passed to Wake.
Alright, we not gonna pass it? Nope, I'm
Apparently
dead.
There's never passed to me.
It went to me and then I tossed it to the wind. Or whoever had the wind.
Bombs in rain.
Oh.
Yeah, you can safely die at this point.
So it was tossed the wrong way?
It wasn't tossed at all.
And it doesn't go the wrong way. Like, it just goes to whoever you're targeting. So if you don't target anybody, it doesn't go anywhere.
I want 0 DPS on the boss this pull. We're going to do mechanics only. So you are not hitting the boss at all. 0. You're going to stand there and you're going to fucking watch people do these mechanics. Everyone. Tanks, obviously, you do your thing. Melee, you can stand behind the boss and watch. I don't want to see anyone else other on the meters. No one.
Or have you done mechanics correctly already?
Then you're going to sit there and watch everyone else do mechanics correctly.
Sad.
So for the Fell Bomb, it's really just up to the healers to dispel it?
Correct.
Alright.
Not that it matters much, but would you be able to move red closer to melee?
No.
I mean, it's super far run.
I can give you about that much before it's going to cleave back onto you and you guys are going to die again. Which, I mean, I guess if you want to die, sure. It's supposed to be a super far run. Ranged is too far up as it is.
So, are we just going to practice the Phantasmal Winds because we're going to push him into phase 2? Okay.
We are going to just sit here and practice the Phantasmal Winds
All
until
right.
he wipes us.
Cool.
Can I get a marker on my head, please, Wake?
Yep, do it now.
And is anyone else not showing Bevo, cold, or dry on their thing?
I have them. Close it and then reopen the Iskar thing, and it usually updates.
Oh, thank you. So again, 0 DPS. Kaz, you can just stay heals for this pull. We'll get Eggy in here after it.
I think he's fighting the patch boss anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Want ranged loosely spread around me, please. And we're waiting for endorphins. Let's do it. So again, I should not see any spells going at the boss. So just stand here and watch.
What's also interesting to note is if you're away from orange, red, and blue, the further away you are, the less damage you take.
Correct. Winds. And laser. Toss it back to a tank.
Mode.
Xbox still has it. Yeah. Or needs it.
Oh, I guess he doesn't.
Rest in peace, Xbox.
Thanks, man. Under the boss, by the way.
Pick it up.
I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna trank here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move the boss. It's really hard to see that fucking eye whenever he's there.
Okay. Winds. Kaz.
Got to dry.
Toss back to Wakefield, Valkyr.
You're gonna have to replace me. I'm lagging out again.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
So, can you tether your phone?
I don't get 4G where I live, so no.
Dolphins is falling off.
Endorphins needs it.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Toss to Arc.
Arc.
I'm gonna give the eye back Wake. I'm at 3 stacks.
Is the trap one physical damage or magic?
Winds.
Cold still needs it. Helio.
Farewell.
No, I got it.
Oh.
How are we having trouble with this while we're not hitting the boss, guys? I'm not understanding that.
This is
Yeah,
fun.
not
Can we
Wake.
just do this all day?
We can run, actually.
Seems fairly obvious.
Oh,
You don't
whoops.
even see the winds if you don't have the debuff.
I came back too soon.
Let's pass the thing. has it.
Tom needs to get Vulcan.
Careful.
It's not Vulcan.
Tuskeh is. There we go.
He had the icon. Didn't he have it as well?
Nope.
Well, then the add-on's not working right.
Yeah,
I saw Vulcan with the add-on too.
Yeah.
Same.
Same here.
It's because Vulcan had it.
Like right now, I see the icon next to Zelf's name as well.
Those are different debuffs, guys. There are 2 different debuffs. You have to go blue one that's on Endo right now, and Kalia and Nexa. That's the knockback, and they should all be getting the eye, by the way.
Click the wrong person.
Glenn, I guess not. There are 2 different debuffs, guys. You should have your DBM set up, first of all, so that you can see who it goes on. And second of all, you need to know that it is the blue debuff. We can safely die at this point. Please run off the edge, don't fuck around with wasting time.
Doesn't matter.
Phantasmal winds will help me get there quicker.
DPS, you guys can go in the options and turn off the dispel thing so that takes that off of your Iskar assist. Get it confused with the debuff.
Debuffs on right.
It's not that confusing. One looks like a yeah, one looks like a dog.
Apparently it is confusing, so
The
just
other one
do
looks like wind.
These mechanics are hard tonight.
Yeah, Ark mentioned this on our boss thread, but these bosses get harder. They do not get easier. They've been getting harder, and they will continue to. That is how this tier works. Congratulations and welcome to personal responsibility.
Except for maybe Soccer Thar, he looks fucking easy.
I'm gonna go reset my router and try to fix this. Right now I have like 300k bits per second up. I mean down.
Let's get Eggy in here. Alright, we got him. We are DPSing this again. And we will go back to not DPSing if we can't handle these mechanics.
Is he gonna be at the top of my priority then for the eye, or what? Are you still at the top?
I'll be... Eggy, you understand how this works, yes?
Yeah, I gotta get the spell, throw it to the tanks, blah blah blah.
There you go, just go with that arc.
Alright, hold on 1 sec then. Gotta change my weak aura.
Okay.
Oh, my thing just went off. Give me a sec.
Should be an
For
extra
the love
action
of
button
God,
though, right?
You said we are DPSing this time?
You are DPSing this time. What was that, Eggy?
There's an extra action bar that comes up because I haven't gotten the eye in the last.
Do you have
last...
the add-on?
I do.
You left click. Right click is dispel, left click is pass. And for the love of God, when we say pass it to Wakefield, I am not Wakefield. There's a difference between a W and a D, and we're on literally opposite ends of this fucking list.
No,
Stop passing it to me, please.
Don't just
There's
blindly
some
pass
reading
to
in
pink.
this fight.
Delete
I think you
field.
can all read.
It's a mouse over. Is that what it is?
It's you literally
There's
just
separate
left
atom.
click. Yeah.
Like you click
And
on
I'm-
the bar.
Will it mess up marks, or do we need to adjust marks if I pull it kind of slightly in front of the eye so it's easier to see?
Should be fine.
Right, but what I'm saying is, do I left click on, like, let's say arc?
Just click on the bar.
You'll
You
get
literally just left click and it passes.
You'll get a special bar. It wasn't shown for me either, and then you just left click the person. It won't target them. It'll just drop the item to them.
Right. Okay, so it's a mouse over. Okay.
It is the equivalent of a mouse ogre macro, yes.
Alright, everyone is ready. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Skeeting past the eye. Pick up the eye. Bevo.
Taggy.
Peggy, you want to pass it to me? Be nice.
It's not working.
Bomb on me, I'm moving out.
Yeah, nothing popped up for me.
Slash is go ahead and wipe.
It came up for me, Eggy, whenever we wiped that first time, whenever I fucked up, so...
If,
as soon as I released, it popped up.
This may help some people too. Maybe I'm the only retard that was doing this. I moved my Iskar assist all the way to the left side of my screen, and the icon you need to see shows up on the left side of Iskar assist.
You can change that to be on the right.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, for the chakrams, if you're ranged, you can run far past your marker to reduce the raid damage by even more.
But if you run too far, maybe the blade will cross through the melee guy.
It won't matter. It will still go from the range to the melee. So if you go past orange to, let's say, moon, the only thing that will do is reduce raid damage. Tuskeh is correct.
Yeah, my goal whenever I get it is to just run towards the corner and stop when it hits me.
Okay.
Eggy, type slash Iskar.
Yeah, I did. I see a big ass bar now. Yeah.
Seems like a lot of people are having issues with this.
We can see if that fixed anything after, if you aren't pulled yet.
Waiting for Endo.
Okay. Right now.
It's on Fender.
Ads.
Mark's gonna wait.
I'm gonna devo this. Threw it to you, Ark. It might have been the wrong one.
Thank you. Boy. Fire hot.
Let's get a Kaz Trank for this next one.
Drinking.
And that was no dispel.
Can you please get the fuck away if you have the bombs on you?
They should be dispelled.
They aren't getting dispelled though.
They have to get
problem is that
dispelled.
they're
It's they
getting
don't.
dispelled.
They're not. It's a wipe. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I had literally had the eye for like a second before I could dispel.
it just needs to be passed faster.
Alright, I'll watch the timer and pass it sooner.
Also, just for casters, I think I noticed this. I'm fairly sure that passing the eye isn't part of the global cooldown, because when I had
is
it
not.
at one point, I tried to, I finished my cast before passing it, and that wasted time. I think you can just throw it instantly.
That is correct.
You shouldn't waste any time at all.
If Phantasmal Wind starts and you have the debuff and you're moving, you should be spam clicking with left click on somebody who has blue debuff.
Correct.
I'm not gonna spam clip out. I immediately pay attention to like who has the buff and debuff, like ready, because I'm not doing anything else when I have the debuff.
I just mean that the total passing between all 3 to 5 people or 6 people or whatever can happen in about 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
Correct.
It can. It's
and
not.
that is what should be happening. So what Endo said is correct. You should be spam clicking. I know your DPS will go down if you click an add-on, but guess what? You'll live longer and do more damage. It's amazing, isn't it?
Being dead is 0 DPS.
Who would have thought?
Being resurrected from when you're dead means your DPS sucks.
But being undead, think about
Everyone
that.
see what Tom wrote? I don't know if anyone else was using to show the debuffs on the right, but it wasn't working.
It doesn't work. It still puts them on the left.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, well, I don't see the
Apparently
debuffs
there's
at
a
all.
lot of
so
issues.
I'm just using my raid frames and clicking the icon.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Nice. Pass it back to Tank Titan when you get a chance. You can take a couple stacks, be okay. Move to the right range, don't stand in fire. Wins. Pass the order. Skeeting past Helio.
That's not our healer. That's Wakefield.
Die.
Just to be sure, the bombs during that phase are supposed to be dispelled, right?
Correct.
Right.
The eye goes to a healer, the healer right clicks, and we have this magical thing where they all go away.
Yeah, the idea is that one of the bombs is dispellable, but you can only tell if you have the eye.
Might run repair before you run in there.
And the repair mount runs away, that's helpful.
Good job, guys.
What the fuck? I'm not clicking.
Yeah, that didn't work for me either, Tom.
I'm not sure. I think it does seem buggy. Like I said, I have it checked to put it on the right. It still shows them on the left. I'm seeing them now. They're just still on the left.
I've heard nothing but, like, it's not working for people.
The debuff?
The
The
add-on
add-on.
doesn't seem to be working correctly for a lot of people.
And it seems slow to update too. Like right now, I still see Snuggles and Cold Meats on the add-on are showing as dead.
Close it, slash Iskar.
I think that means they're out of range when they're like black.
Yeah.
When did you last update? Because right before raid there was an update for it.
Probably a half hour before raid.
check and see if it's updated. Of course, it would say on that list if it's out of date or whatever.
I have had no issues. If you have issues, reload your UI and do a /scar. That's all I can say. Outside of that, you're responsible for handling the mechanic. You could beat a dead horse, and we can continue doing so, but it's really what it all boils down to.
5, 4,
Correct.
Try your best.
1.
Somebody need to pass it to the hut warrior. Vivo.
Did I make it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's the first time I ever gotten this, and I fucked up bad.
Tranky.
Got Devo for
To a
the
healer.
Earth Blast.
Pass it to you, Link. Sorry, I don't know why, but yeah, I got it pretty late. Glenn passed it to me. Should have gone to a healer.
Die?
Yeah.
Were people not stacking up for that blast? Is that why it keeps fucking
No,
so?
that's the bombs that just aren't getting dispelled in time.
Was that the bomb?
The eye needs to go to the speller, and then he can dispel the bombs without them detonating. That's
Correct.
That's,
Yeah,
it's just
I thought it was
time.
the blast because it happened at the same time.
Yeah, it always happen at the same time. It's just whatever.
I'm the one that gave it to Tommy. I thought it would impact Tommy after each pull.
Well, it goes back to me if I guess if nobody else needs it. But
Can't we just pass it to a healer prior to that? It's.
Well,
very-
either way, going into that phase, it should just go to. I mean, it can go to Delink, and
No,
then
it cannot.
Eggy.
Once we get into the phase, after we get through it the first time, second and third time we see this phase, there's a tank debuff that has to be interrupted, a spell, and a debuff in the third one. And the tank debuff goes out first, so the tank has to have it at the beginning for this first one. We can try to fuck around and do it 5 different ways for 3 times, but we need to do it consistently. The tank starts with it in phase 2 every time, and then it is the rotation on angry assignments. So if that rotation isn't happening, it needs to, and we need to fix it.
Does the tank matter?
Yes. Because they will have
It's
to
Arc.
interrupt as well.
Not Mike.
The tank matters. It doesn't matter rotating between the two of them, except once they have to start swapping that debuff.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter which tank goes into phase 2 with it.
Correct, as long as we rotate it.
Alright.
So effectively what that should mean is that Wake, you're always going to throw it to Eggy, and Arc, you're always going to throw it to me. So if the phase starts with Arc getting the eye for whatever reason, Arc will always throw it to me.
I'm
Does that
thinking
make
to Arc,
sense?
right?
it does, except my weak aura is made to prioritize you guys. But I can always throw it to you. But that means your stacks might be high.
If
I'll do it.
we rotate through the sequence, it won't matter because the stacks won't be.
All right,
That's why
I'll
the
show it to you.
sequence is there.
I'm throwing it to Arc right after I dispel, right?
Correct.
I'm scared.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try, that was the wrong mark.
Sorry. No, I know.
Kaz, pass the orb.
Certain still needs it. Okay.
Pass it back to tank.
Phase 2.
Alright, Eggy. There we go. Perfect. Devo. Kaz, you trank next.
You should be passing it to me. I mean, I don't think it matters in this phase, but...
Correct. It should go to Arc.
Drinking.
Tuskeh tied.
I think we're in fire a little bit.
Yeah, we are. Don't stand it.
Let's kind of adjust the boss out a little bit. Again.
Let's what? Okay, sorry.
Let's move them out a little bit.
Wait, you should be passing it.
I did.
Back to tank.
Arc or Wake?
Arc.
Doesn't matter.
I'll go to Wake.
Whoever has it should be on the Warden. Falcon, stop being interrupted. Who has the eye? Eggy. Oh, that's why.
Yep.
Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
That's on me, but it's too late. He got the cast off.
Wipe. That's why it starts at the tank in that phase.
No. So that was my fault. I did not mean to pass it to Eggy there. I'm not sure.
Someone stood on the melee marker with me, that go too.
Missing critical strike buff.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wake.
Got people with Phantasmal Wind.
Laser.
Iggy. Tuskeh Tide. Bombs incoming. Dry Tide.
I send it.
Bombs incoming.
Yeah, let's get back to a healer. I guess still got it okay.
Yeah, I
Going
put
right
it
to you,
to
Kalia.
Oh. We blew.
Was Uncation, didn't get dispelled.
I guess I'm jumping.
Yeah, die.
On my add-on, it's showing 5 people getting that.
Correct. There will be 5 people with a single debuff, and 1 person with 2. You always want to dispel the 1 person with 2. If you have your healing frames set up to show dispellable debuffs, it will also show their name in whatever setup you have for that. And presumably you can just dispel it that way if that's what you want to do. As long as it gets dispelled, I don't care.
Hey guys, I'm dropping a repair bot. Everybody orange.
Repairman's outside. I'd say. Maybe just save the cooldown.
I mean, I figured might as well use it.
Where is it?
It's everybody orange.
Thank you.
Kaz, it's not letting me res you.
Yeah, no, I had to reconnect because fucking Time Warner blows, man. Shoots up to like 400 milliseconds.
That it does.
Believe me, it is not worse than the fucking shit I have.
I could just VPN into work, so that's what I did.
Just something I'd like to point out. I don't think it's a huge amount of damage. I don't know if there's a reason why, like sometimes the tanks have him facing kind of towards the front of the room, and sometimes he faces to the left. But when he faces to the left, when the chakram bounces back in from blue, most melee is getting hit by it. So if we could just always have him like facing front, so melee can be like on the left, we won't get hit by that chakram when it comes back.
I'm
All
just
right.
staying away from that.
Yeah, I mean, that's whatever we can turn him to.
Also, just as a general statement to not call anyone specifically out, if I'm calling a name of anyone with the eye who should be passing the eye, you're about 2.5 seconds late by the time I call you. Because I have to look over at my frame, stop what I am doing, which for the record is healing, and figure out what you're doing, what you should be doing, and then call you. 2.5 seconds. So if you hear your name past the eye, you're 3 seconds late before you hear those words. Just for the record for anyone. It's not me being nice and giving you a gentle reminder. You've actually fucked up if I'm calling your name.
3, 2, 1.
Cat.
Oh, whoops, I taunted, my bad. Reflex.
Cat. Should go back
Should
to
be
tank.
Eggy.
Tank.
Eggy needs it next. Obliteration's going out now.
Eggy. Spellbook. Then throw it to Wake, please.
Did I get it?
Yeah, Wake has it. Pass the link.
Does it need to go quicker or is that good?
That
one was super late.
Taunted Wake.
I got it.
Needs to go to Eggy. Wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, that adds
Laser,
dead.
laser.
Tracking.
I tied it as well.
I'm gonna make everyone use my Foghorn weak order after this.
I just need to change it. Fucking it.
I got boss.
You got it after the fight.
Tracking.
Move to the left of this fire, please, where blue marker is. Dry. Should be getting passed back to a tank, Valkyr. There we go.
Laser.
Sack Wake.
Hopefully I made it in time. I think I did, yeah.
You did, that was perfect.
It's going to arc right.
Just, yeah, pass it back to Arc, because I gotta interrupt this Warden.
Really died.
Are enough of us in mid to take this laser?
We could go back to my statue.
It's not in mid, it's on the eye.
Okay.
Arc needs the eye.
You guys should be swapping that in red.
Laser in the raid.
Move to the right, move to the right, right.
And it just spawned on us.
I don't know if you need that. Yeah, you'll. Well, I should have passed to somebody else. Wins.
Aggie, pass it. Wins.
Fell Conduit's not gonna be interrupted.
Kyla's the seed.
Numbers, get numbers quick.
Bevo needs it.
Kill the Warden.
Okay, kill it.
Eck, pass it to a tank.
They're standing in fire by the.
Laser.
What percent we left?
35.
We can less now. It's 34.
Hang.
Titan mode
Laser.
needs the.
Pass it back to a tank. Back up behind the fire. Chakram needs to go past the markers.
Who has that? Oh, never mind. Panics. He's gonna die from it, I think.
Yeah, you better pass it, bro. Arc wins.
Kyla's back.
Fell Raven
Fen,
target
Fen,
needs the.
Fen.
I can't stay on anymore.
Tank needs the eye.
Yeah, Arc needs it specifically.
Oh, it's sitting there. Just kidding.
Oh, never mind.
That's a win. So everyone's starting to understand the flow of this fight, I'm assuming?
I feel like alternating is
Yeah.
gonna make it about 10 times faster, because Wake and I are gonna have to taunt ads
should be
back
alternating.
and forth.
Yeah, that's what should be happening.
That sounds why. It's so much easier just to pass the same tank every time, like between the spells.
Because you're gonna get the debuff.
I dropped
the
off
third
that
one.
time.
It did?
I didn't have it.
No,
Why
no,
was it
not that
being-
debuff. The tank swap debuff from that third ad.
That debuff doesn't get applied if you have the eye, right? Isn't that the point of having the eye?
That yeah. And I guess if you think you can interrupt every single one, you can just do it every time.
Yeah, I got every single one that time as long as I had the eye, but I didn't have it for one of them, so I wasn't able to interrupt it.
Okay, yeah, then just handle it. And then Wake, you don't have to worry about it.
Why was the eye being passed around like through melee for a good while there? Was that a mistake or?
Yep.
Okay.
So that means it should always be on Arc going into phase 2. No longer pass it to Wake. Wake if you get it past Arc.
Can we change how we're dealing with the lasers? Because with all the ground effects, it's really
What do you
causing a lot of unnecessary damage. The lasers, they're just like all over the place, really.
People have to react faster and move faster, unless we're going to do something where the entire group moves every single time. There's a weak aura that Kaz just linked.
Assuming what Tuskeh said was right, with the Fel Laser Fixate or whatever being the debuff, then that's the one that'll blare a obnoxious foghorn in your ear if you are fixated.
It helps.
Yeah, I can confirm it works. I put it into my own weak aura, and it works fine.
Is there a charge up time for that, or?
No, it's instant. The beam appears on the ground, and then it picks you, and then you get the debuff instantly. And then it just starts chasing you.
Right.
The laser starts chasing people before it picks someone.
Correct. It hits the ground, moves, targets, debuff, move, then you move.
Okay.
All of that occurs in about the span of a second.
What I've noticed is that you get the debuff slightly before, at least for me, my bigwigs warns me, so weak auras is definitely faster. Not by much, though.
He was ready.
Sorry, I tried passing. I guess I fucked it up.
It's an ad out there.
I'm gonna diva this first one.
Fucking laser.
Kaboom.
I think he died. That's a wipe.
Is that too soon?
No, that laser is sitting on the ground for like 2 seconds before it moves, so...
Alright, the entire group is going to stack on Kaz, who now has my handy dandy 4-sided polygon marker. When a laser goes out, that laser is going to go to the left. We're going to be roughly on the line between triangle and moon. I'll probably move those in just a little bit. So somewhere on this line or in this area, everyone is stacked up on Kaz. When the laser goes out, the fixate target will go to the left, and the entire raid will move to the right. When the laser ends, we will move up, and the entire raid will move again back to this line. So, stack on Kaz, follow him for laser.
So you want me to move up the link as opposed to moving to the
We're
right?
probably going to have to move to the right, but if you can move up, the problem is, if we all move to the right, we won't.
We're closer to Chakram.
Correct, but the laser person, if they fuck up, will only take it to the right. If we move up initially, the laser person will inevitably fuck up and take it up forward and kill our space. So we move to the right, wait for the laser to start moving, and then move up. And it costs us more movement, but apparently people can't understand what a debuff means or how it works, so We are all starting off on green marker or just before it, whatever your DPS range is.
Is the boss being dragged back because this is 40 yards?
We can drag him back.
Not be any closer to the edge than he currently is. And we are waiting for Fen. I'll just move that up on top of us. So again, we move to the right, laser goes to the left, we move forward. That's it. Pick up the eye. Wins. Everyone else to the right. Alright, laser is moving. Move up. There we go. Move up.
Helioscope, you got the eye, so pass it to a number. I got it now.
Wins.
I was like, what is it?
Ack, you're too far.
Laser.
Alright. Just move to the right, Kaz. There we go. I'm gonna devo this first blast.
Sorry, I was kind of late with that.
Plenty of time. Laser.
Laser.
Laser move, everyone to the right. Wins.
Laser.
Let's went ahead and healing time just to do it. I can use Ascendance if needed.
Laser.
Move to the right. We're gonna need to go back around at some point. Actually, let's move to Moon. Let's move over to Moon. Wins.
Laser.
Try.
I fucked it up.
Try pass it. Pass it.
Pass it to you. I'm sorry.
Shaka.
Laser.
Guys drinking.
Tuskeh tied this one. Laser move to the right.
And Ascendance, the next one if you want to.
Yes.
Laser.
Move up. We're going to reset it to green at the end of this phase. So everyone's going to go back to green. Go ahead and head back.
Kaz roaring.
Warden's still at 40%.
Yeah, Arc needs the eye. Arc needs the eye. Damn it.
I need the eye. Please.
Laser.
Blake is dead. Rest me, please.
You're up.
Warden is still alive.
I can't interrupt that one. Oh, he died.
Cannot heal right, man.
Move to the right. Revival.
Moved up just because I can get
The eye.
range.
The eye.
Not me. I threw it the
Please,
case.
the eye. Fuck me.
Sorry, somebody threw it to me.
Should be lusted, yeah?
Should be.
The eye is down.
Can we pick the fucking eye up? Shift over to the left, toward moon,
I got healing tide back up, by the way.
Laser better get out of the way. Perfect.
Can we use it whenever?
Raven needs to stay on me.
There goes a talent
Yes,
breed.
I do. Try.
Oh, shit. Did I get it?
Bombs, I need it, thank you.
Eggy's drinking.
I'll Devo this one.
Eyes.
Talon Priest is running around.
Arc needs to interrupt. There we go.
Laser.
Sorry, guys.
Good and just die.
I can't interrupt. No.
Felt a lot smoother with the lasers that way. It just got a little hectic towards the end.
Yeah.
Hey Valk here, were you on the left side of that pillar when you flew off and died?
I think so.
Because I tried to throw it to you before you went off, but it didn't go to you. I'm assuming it was line of sight or something.
I wasn't trying to go there. Just kind I actually don't even know how I ended up there. Cause I was like way the fuck back in the back. About like orange. And then I ended up all the way back there.
Alright, I moved the two markers over to the left a little bit so that we have somewhat more room. That was clean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ender, you're too far forward, thank you. Laser.
Laser.
Move to the right.
Sargash still has it.
Okay, we can reset to where we were.
Set the green, guys. It's a laser.
We only need to move a little bit. Bomb in 10. Laser incoming. Sargash.
Pass it early.
To the right.
Sorry, my stacks are high.
Devo. Let's do Kaz drink here.
I'm gonna use.
Dragon.
Vulcan, move to the right. New laser.
Tiding.
Get him up. Alright, go over to Moon. Move left.
Yeah, boss.
Wins.
It's on north.
Laser incoming.
Should I pass it to you, Wake? But I might need it back. I do need it back. Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go.
I'm gonna use healing time.
Oh, God damn it. I passed it before it interrupts.
Take it back and then give it to me.
Alright.
Exactly.
I'm trying. I wasted my interrupt.
Get back.
Got that one though.
You can dry Ankh or no?
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to honk, I'm just in
Yes,
this fire
do.
and I don't want to die, right?
Kill that Talon Priest. Ark needs the eye.
Wins.
Last person pass it to Ark.
Kill the ward.
Endo.
Endorphins, give it up.
Ark.
Tom boss.
Alright, we need to reset over to green after this laser. Yeah.
Laser.
Wins.
Arcane has to get somebody up.
Yeah, I got it.
West.
Snuggles still needs it. Past tank.
Laser. Sorry, guys.
Move up. Next one we're moving right.
I got boss.
Laser.
Wins.
You got it, Arc.
Okay.
Wins arc.
No, I had to interrupt first, baby.
Eggy needs it.
Aggie's got
Edge.
it. Zerd.
Ark. Oh, I got it.
Right. Move right. Laser. Move up.
Make sure on the ads.
Move right. Just kidding.
Dragon.
Adds a priority over boss.
Right, Tom boss.
I'm gonna pass to Eggy. He has more health.
I've died, so
Oh. I am dead.
Same.
May I ask a question about Bloodlust?
Sure.
I'm assuming that we're nowhere near the berserk timer of this boss.
Minute 51.
What does bloodlusting at 30% actually gain us, as opposed to bloodlusting when we've got those 2 ads up?
We should be lusting during the ad phase.
Yeah, we should
like
list
to.
as soon as the ad phase comes out.
Good suggestion, man.
Thank you.
Accept your trial, so don't talk.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
We need to disregard that because they're a trial, even though it was good information.
Somebody else suggested.
Hey guys,
We should
lust
lust
during
during
the
ad
third
phase.
phase
I think we should lust during.
Great idea, guys. Great idea. Pat yourselves
Yeah,
on the
that
back.
was really smart, guys.
Fucking arc.
Cheerios.
Does the laser go onto melee?
Don't think so.
Nope.
That's kind of
We're
weird then.
moving too far up is what's happening. People aren't reacting to go to the left fast enough with the laser, so we end up having to move up more than we should. Like there were
Going
2
right
people...
into melee?
Yeah, essentially. Well, when we have nowhere to go, and we have chakrams on one side, you guys are going to get laser fire. And that's just a byproduct of us not handling the rest of the mechanic correctly.
We just, if fire's too close to his tanks, if you guys could move a little bit away from it, because Killing Spree got me killed in about a second and a half there.
Okay.
Why are you killing spree there?
During that last set of ads, the Phantasmal Nova, was that an effect of the tank not having the eye, that we all got hit with that?
See.
Okay.
Yep, that fucking killed me.
Yeah,
I bubbled it off.
It destroyed all the melee, like, instantly.
Yeah, well, the phase ended, and I had to distribute the eye for the wins, and so it didn't get back on me, I guess, as fast as it needed to be.
Just making sure it wasn't our fault, so it's your fault.
Correct.
As always.
Kalia.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The shadows will envelop you.
Laser.
Bevo.
We can stay here.
I'm lagged out.
Oh, I shouldn't have passed it to him then.
Oh, numbers is almost off.
Just die. We're not going to do this with that many people down.
Man, I had a good start too.
It's like lemmings.
I tried to get him to follow me off the ledge. He wouldn't do it.
It's a good idea,
You
though.
can fly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Damn. Tricky
Does
birds.
anyone here even know that he's actually the quest giver for Spires of Iraq? Like,
yep.
The whole storyline is around
Right.
him.
Are we,
Let's go.
are we sure he can fly, or is it like a penguin where it's mostly for show?
No, he actually got the ability to fly back. That's why he's
Okay.
now all evil.
That would do
He
it.
made a
I'd
deal
turn
with
evil too.
Gul'dan.
He does actually fly in phase 2 as well. That's where he goes to.
He's hovering. When you
Maybe he has a magic harp or something I can't see.
This is a bird? We're facing what?
Oh my god.
I've been
It's a
trying to attack
plane.
the fire this whole time.
It's a man bird.
It's not
He's
Superman.
more machine than human now.
Half man, half bird, half plane.
Man bear plane.
Slash pig.
About 20 seconds left on trinkets.
Okay.
Lesson we learned: never pass to Bevo first.
Five, four, three, two, one.
made the same mistake. Bevo's got it.
Laser.
Move right.
Just give him a chance to redeem himself. Oh, direct, bro.
Move.
Laser.
Diva next. After this next one, we're going to go up toward Moon. Winds. Move over toward Moon. Go to the left of Moon, actually, jumping Paladin. And then move to the left here. Or right, it doesn't really matter which.
Tiding.
Game's freezing up. Hasn't happened at all tonight.
Winds. Dry.
I hate you,
Laser.
dry cleaner.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
What's
It
the
was
call?
passing me so fast I didn't even see it.
You're not sorry.
Pass it, dude, to someone.
Still have it.
Come on, boss.
Kaz, strength this one.
Sure. Tracking.
Move right.
Laser.
Kali, drink. Move right.
I just passed back to Arc. Oh shit.
Kill the war.
Actually, other people need it. I need to interrupt this though. Last person to Arc. People use personals. There we go.
Bevo still
Okay,
needs.
Bevo, Sargash, Bevo,
Laser.
Sargash. Move back.
I'm about to go.
That is not when we should be bloodlusting. Whose lust is that?
That's mine.
You're the one who suggested to. Oh my god.
Go ahead and taunt.
Yeah, that was my fault. I instinctively heard lust.
Should I take this, Kaz?
Yes.
No. We're too close to the shocker, I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Pass it around.
Wins, 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 wins.
Laser.
Move back, guys, move back. There's a paladin back here next to a Doomguard. You should come stand by me.
I got lost.
Laser.
We're gonna cross over to green. Or Kali is gonna use up all the room over there. Okay.
It's on in there.
Pass.
Move right.
Now we will be bloodlusting.
I need the. There you go.
You got it, you got it.
So second pot here.
Yes. I got D.Va this one.
Interrupt as fast as I can. There it
You have
goes.
5 seconds, you're fine.
Should I pass to Skeeting? Skeeting, pass that to the link.
Link needs it. Move right.
Keep killing the.
Ads are priority over boss. Ads are priority.
Got boss.
Okay.
What was
Oh,
that?
was that bombs? Oh,
That
okay.
was-
Chakram.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was you.
I'm gonna bail.
Kaz, Trank as soon
Right?
as it's
Oh,
up.
okay, never mind. I'm staying on
Kaz,
the
Trank.
ledge. Wait, take this for 1 second. I'll tell you when to pass it back.
Laser, laser.
Wins
Oh
and
shit.
laser.
Wins. Yeah. Last person pass it dark.
Dry, dry, dry.
Don't follow these ads if you're melee.
I got it, shot.
Hold this again.
You gonna take that
shit.
now or
I need it
wait?
back.
Just wipe it.
Ugh, man.
What's Phantasmal Nova?
It's the debuff that gets on me if I don't have the eye whenever that Raven's attacking me.
Ew, that's what killed.
I apologise for that bloodlust there. Old raiding experience coming in to screw me over.
Can we
Yeah,
stop
that would have been a
zoning?
kill.
Can we stop zoning out with the eye and killing 3 or 4 people every fucking pull? That'd be awesome.
We're gonna go ahead and take our 10-minute break here. And I'm gonna make it a little bit longer, because I want every single person to go look at this fight and watch the first 3 minutes of some video somewhere. You watch Fat Boss, I don't give a fuck. But you need to, everyone needs to watch this fight.
There are kill videos on WoW Progress, which those.
Yes, if I had to ballpark you a guess, I would say anywhere from 10 to 15 of you are prepared at most for this fight. So you need to very seriously evaluate what you did to prepare and realize that it probably wasn't enough, because that 50% of you aren't ready for this fight right now. And you also need to realize that there are a lot of more difficult fights after this. This is actually an easy fight. It's got a very interesting mechanic, but there is some shit on these later bosses that's going to fuck us up if we're not prepared in the way that we are right now. So I'm going to warn you about that ahead of time, and I'm going to put a break timer up.
On that last pool, my MS for World spiked up. Home was really low, but I got it fixed with the relog. Hate when that happens. Hey Val, if you're there, can you summon me? Or Skeeting or Ekbach or anybody.
Wait, what's up?
Can you summon endorphins?
Yeah, could Zerg get a summon too, please?
Hey, I'm getting a error from DBM saying my shit's out of date, but I have the most recent version from Curse. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about?
Was it still functioning?
Yeah, I mean, it's still functioning. I just want to make sure my timers aren't late or anything. But I have no idea how it would be out of date when Curse.
Yeah, I mean, if it went out of date, yeah, if it went out of date like tonight, like since you've been on, it's probably not that big of a deal. It should work fine still. They do update it pretty frequently.
Yeah, do you download yours from Curse?
Yeah, I mean, I have Curse and WoW Matrix. Some cover both bases.
Can Helio get a summon, please? Thank you.
What's the timer at?
29.
Oh dear God, it's been thunderstorming here for the last 20 minutes, and the TV just put up a message that says we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Classic.
It's Fallout time.
Alright, signs of life ready check. If you are currently alive and or can hear my voice, hit something on this ready check.
Is that break over, Delink?
I'm logging back in. I restarted my computer.
Okay. So it looks like Kalia and Gas, so we're good.
You batty.
I'm gonna probably not differentiate between the two, Pat.
Does anyone have a mailbox?
Yeah, I got one.
And can we get a repair rod drop down before we circle?
Mailbox here.
Where's our sweet repair bot?
I put one down.
Thank
Like
you.
on the wheel.
The allocation, you didn't grind the rep yet to get the permanent one?
8,000 into honored.
I'm just fucking with you anyway.
Is
Yeah,
it
it is.
exalted?
In Mumble and
It's revered.
oh, the break timer still says 2:26 that someone put up to link.
That's
Did you alt
supposed to
tab?
be wrong. Not the accurate break timer.
Oh. Okay, but Kalia said he's logging back in, long loading screen, so. Just be by the way.
There's a repair bot down in case anyone didn't notice, like me.
Also, just as a friendly reminder, since Exorcist has this tool, Eggy, one of your rings is unenchanted, Tuskeh, your cloak is unenchanted, and Valakir, your neck is unenchanted.
You baddies.
That's why we're not killing bosses.
No, it's not. But it's not helping.
I am a noob, I'm sorry. I'm using the terrible Apexis gear right now.
Where's Kalia? He's gonna need a summon.
90%.
There goes Hatefield.
Nice reloading. Reload.
Wake, you tethered?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's get summons out for Kali, please.
Can I get one too?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Well, apparently Hanks decided his people needed him.
He was
Probably
complaining
not
about
struck by lightning.
thunderstorms.
I'm coming
Okay.
back.
Well, I'm in the Ballantine area. I think Kaz is in Lexington. There's definitely thunderstorms here. I'm unaffected at the moment, though.
Up Columbia. He's talking about. He lives up in Virginia or West Virginia.
Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
know.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, we got you.
It actually sounds like they're going away, but I don't know. Just DC'd real quick.
Okay, I would like to pull this boss. That'd be nice. That would be cool. I feel like that's kind of the goal, you know? Killing bosses, a thing we should get back to doing.
Pew pew!
Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh dear God! It reset my add-on.
Wins. Kali, pass it.
Something's wrong here.
Mark's got it.
Yeah, the people that relogged had to reset their add-ons, so.
Just want to wipe it now?
Yeah, just die.
That's what's happening here.
It's a riddle. He's saying you better learn the fly. We need to get that achievement.
Yeah, for future reference, if you don't see it up when you're in the raid or in the room, you should do the /this guy.
I feel like this add-on has caused more problems than it's solved.
Bingo.
I think it solved a lot of things.
I feel like getting 20 people to track the debuff on raid frames and click their raid frames is a lot harder than you think.
Yeah, I mean, people can definitely do that. I encourage people to do that. Like, that's when I saw my add-on wasn't up, that's what I did. But, unfortunately, like Dilling said, that's not a trivial task.
Kalia DC again.
Still says 28 for the raid.
Yeah, we're not gonna pull until he's out. Alright, we're still at 28.
Just pull.
Alright, there's 27. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The shadows will envelop you!
Move to the right.
Laser.
Can't hear you.
Pad's running away.
Laser.
Are you DVOing first?
I am.
You want this one?
Yeah, you can get it dry.
I'll have to get it.
Wins.
Laser.
Alec, here, pass it.
Ekbok, you're in fire.
Yeah, I'm DCing, man. I'm sorry. I got like 2-second MS.
Alright, we're gonna reset back to green, so head over there.
I think he's drinking.
It's on you, dry cleaner. It's on you.
Kaz also drinking.
Laser.
Right.
Get it back to Arc.
Did you get it, Ark?
I got boss.
He has it.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna pass to Wake for a second though.
Yep, call it back.
Yeah, send it to me now.
You got it. Yeah, very
Spirit
sweet.
Link.
Kaz drink.
Stack wake up.
You mean Ascendant?
Yes.
I still have my trank. I didn't use it there.
Trank next.
Okay.
Oh shit, I
Laser.
need to pass it to you, Eggy, sorry. I could've gone to Wake. Or now to Winded people.
I got wind.
Passed it. I'm gonna need it back, yeah.
We need to go to Moon.
Laser.
I'm going off the edge. You guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Somebody pick it up.
It's not down yet, is it? I don't even fucking see it. That's on me.
I cannot.
I'm sorry.
Are people to fly off Resible?
Laser.
Can we get Wake up?
Trying to find out where the hell his body is. I don't think I could target him.
Dude, he fell off the edge.
I'm off the edge.
He fell off the edge. You can't.
I think you might be
Yeah,
able to
just
do
die.
it off the edge, like if you
Just
run
die.
there.
Just die, just wipe it.
Just give it a shot while you're wiping.
Yeah,
Try
that's
to
what
get someone
I'm
off
doing.
the edge. Because the body doesn't like fall all the way, so you might still be in range.
No.
Hmm.
Sometimes the body like dies and hovers in midair, and
Yeah.
sometimes you fall. So I did run over there because I've seen myself hover in air before.
Alright, I need Ekbach, Fen, and Helioscope to hearth out for me. It's not because I hate you, but I need you to hearth out. All three of you.
That's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't specifically hate you, he hates everybody.
No, I'm just making sure that he
I'm
doesn't
just-
hate me because I don't do mechanics correctly.
And just for the record, for all of our new trials, if we ask you to sit, you can whisper us over the game and we will explain it to you. The better alternative is to talk to us in Mumble after the raid. We are not going to stop what we're doing to explain to you why you got sat. And if you flip a shit on Mumble, it's not going to end well for you. So just as a general statement to all of our trials, you need to be aware of that. You're welcome to send us whispers. That is absolutely okay.
Can we
Uh,
send you
Special
Anthrax?
Check flasks, guys.
Do you guys have a stream that's active?
Patrick.
It's in my Mumble comment.
Cool, thank you.
Is it Psychosis 87, I think?
Mm-hmm.
One sec to link, setting up gateway. Alright, sorry about that.
You ready?
Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wind.
Go with this guy.
Laser.
Move right. We can stay in position. Stay.
I got boss.
Am I just special tanks? You can have a back guard.
You want me to use Healing Tide?
I'll Devo.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's stack away again.
Laser.
Go to the right.
I'm gonna use Healing Tide on this next one.
Okay. wind.
DBM feels awesome.
Wakefield's got wind.
Laser.
Move up. Actually, let's go back to green. Kaz, Roar, go back to green. Laser.
For wind.
There's a little lane here. We can stay here. Stay here, guys.
Got you first, Arc.
He's drinking.
Zerdan needs it. Take that through the fire cold. Through existing. Okay. Box.
Yep, I am.
It works. Thank you.
Leper
move
1
to
second.
the left. Move to the left. Jumping paladin.
Top.
Move all the way over. Move right. Get Glenn up.
I'm gonna Spirit Link Totem.
Tuskeh tied to this.
Marks out.
I'll just let him do that.
Do both. Do both. Do both.
Still
Cast
holding track.
next.
Okay.
Is Priest still primary here?
Yep, it's Priest. After that, Warden.
Eggy's lagging a bit. Okay, I'm good now.
Drinking.
Thank you.
Forward.
Laser.
Move right. Move right. After this next laser, we're gonna go back behind green.
Kaz drinking.
Send it to Wake.
Laser.
Going
Injury.
I know.
Just keep going.
Right top.
Let's scooch a little bit to the left, guys. There's some clear space we can use. Laser. And winds.
Go left.
Laser. Move left. Or right, whatever. That direction with the stuff.
I got one.
We're close to the shop.
Watch the spell chakram.
Yeah, yeah.
Personals.
Laser.
It's an early lust.
I thought that was the ad phase, that's my bad.
20%
Yeah,
every
don't
time.
do it until it's called.
Ads.
Second
Bluff.
if you have it.
Everyone
Want
should
me to use
second
revival
prodding.
here?
My
or-
fucking interrupt is not
Yes.
working.
Actually, let me devo this first one. Dispel.
I need to have the Raven on me, Wake.
Dry tide, dry tide.
Laser.
Yeah, I'm not top
Back up, back
target.
up. You can revival this one.
Board neck.
Laser.
I need the eye. I need the eye. Arc.
Laser.
Bomb boss.
Move up to moon, up to moon. Moon, moon, moon.
Should be on the warden right now.
Yep. Is he casting? I can't. He's not doing my
Yeah,
screen.
he is.
Yes.
Uh,
Tuskeh tide as soon as it's up.
It's up now.
Sargash, pass it.
Eggy.
I'm gonna move out with the Raven.
Warden
because
dead.
If I don't have the
Kill the
eye,
Raven, kill the
it hurts
Raven.
people.
Laser. Move right.
I got boss. Or take out Tom boss. Rather.
Yeah, I got it. Don't follow, I guess, melee.
I think most of us are dead.
Okay. Rest in peace, melee.
Rip.
So your fault.
Laser.
Cast strength.
Tracking.
Wins.
Do we have any reses we want to use?
No, not for 40 seconds.
Laser move right.
Just finish it.
Dry spirit link.
Yeah, we're getting a third pot next.
Berserk in 45. Should be fine. Just follow mechanics.
Wins.
I got it. Boss. Laser.
Okay.
Yeah!
God.
Nicely done,
Hey
guys.
Christ.
Yay!
Mass res.
I gotcha. It might not reach people who fell though. Mass res off.
3 drops, does that seem right?
5.
Oh, how do I see 3?
Yeah, I heard you like plate.
For the record, I liked it better when Helioscope in here because I got wins significantly less when he was in here.
Yeah, because I get wins and I toss it to someone else.
Alright, we are going to Sorkathar.
Yeah, it's this way. Make a right when you come back in.
I'm sad. I got force killed. Now I have no rank. Good rank.
I'm gonna assume this is probably enough for this trash. So I'm gonna pull these guys.
No, not red.
We're all gonna die.
We got some. Never mind.
Well, that doesn't look good.
I'd get in
Laser
close.
wars.
Get in close and run around.
Oh, lovely.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back and loot
These
the
guys
boss.
are scary, by the way. They will wreck us.
I'm super stunned.
We might want to CC some of the later pack. These are really easy to wipe too.
I'm gonna barrage right in there.
What is this, BC?
Fucking right.
It looks like shatter holes.
Wait, where did you get that gem cutter recipe?
I think Wake's AFK. Said he needed 2 minutes.
Yeah, he has to
Loot it off the boss.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be off the boss, but I don't see it. I thought it was 100%.
The drill crafting one?
Yeah,
You might have to do the intro quest if you haven't done it.
I did.
Mind if I double back and loot that?
The body's already gone. It's not there anymore.
Oh.
If that's the case, you probably get it in Quartermaster. Anyone notice how shitty DBM is for that boss though? There is no warnings
Very.
for being in fire, there's no warnings for shock room.
Oh good, we pulled more. I was worried.
That's why I used big.
Fuck, now I'm dead. Stunned and dead. Oh, Kaz is my hero.
Summon Zelf for trash, please. We need to see
I'm
what
already
his
here.
internet looks like. Oh, thank you. I think you guys can safely die since your one tank is dead.
No, Kaz brought me back to life.
Yeah.
There is some guy running around the back though.
Sounds like a DPS problem. Everything's fine up here in the tanking area. That looks good.
Now I'm dead.
Just run back.
We should focus.
And interrupt a lot.
Just release.
No. Is this guy evading?
You can shoot through the walls. Sweet.
Snuggles in the pro kiting.
Wait, it's just the two of us here. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, I'm dead. That's just the one of you here.
Oh, he said it. Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Stop looking at me.
Look at all these skeletons.
Hey, Ark.
Yeah.
I need your format for the interrupt rotation.
Oh, okay. What's the spell?
It is called Exert Dominance. And also, can you assign two people to interrupt the same spell?
What do you mean?
So for
I
example,
told you about doubling up, Tommy.
if we want both mages to interrupt cast number 1 and cast number 1 advances, will it work, or is it going to freak out if we put both of them in the first one?
I mean, you can't put two people like right next to each other. It would just think they're the same names. You could do two different interrupt rotations for the same spell, I guess, but it would. I mean, it'd be kind of weird. I mean, because it would be screaming at them both.
Then let's not worry about it for right now. No, let's not worry about it for right now. Is there a way you can write that in there so that we can do two?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, would you mind trying?
No, I can do that.
Obviously not in the middle of trash, but you know.
Do it right now.
Yes.
Where's Awake?
He's changing computers or something. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Those are my favorite words to hear.
The spell goes in the parentheses, the name, and then the player names you just replace.
Okay, I'm sure it's on the forums somewhere. I'll find it this week.
I had to look it up. I mean, yeah, I can't remember.
Okay, if you had to look it up, then fuck it.
Yeah, I'll do it after this trash.
No, it's no big deal. We just won't use it this time. I don't want to do singles and 2 interrupt rotations. It's gonna make people cry.
But why not just do one? And why aren't these guys fucking dying? What's going on here?
Probably have to be single target.
Someone pulled ads. Great.
Yeah, they need to be single target.
Stun them, CC them.
Glenn Sakark, quickly.
So that should work, correct?
Yeah, that looks right.
Sweet. Thank you. Zerdin, do you have that Wikora?
Probably not. We only used it on whatever last boss Heimal
No,
was.
I'll just take him out so that we don't have to worry about it.
Alright.
So far, so good.
The interrupt Wikara?
Yeah.
No, I never got one.
That's fine. We'll worry about it later. It was something we used in Blackrock before you joined, I think.
I found one and can't get it.
People gonna res Direct Cleaner and Eggy?
I'm resing.
Working on it.
You don't have it either, Cat? That's fine.
Iggy has a Russian prison.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hola.
Alright, remove without Eggy. I fucking teleported.
Glenn, that's the same one as before, right? I don't need to copy it again.
Do you have to change the zone somewhere? No, so mine zone isn't just clicked, so I think it's fine.
Oh, God, that fucking hurt. Sorry, I'm zoning out.
Get him up.
In the no relevant interruption rotations found, your weak aura.
My mass is down.
This is a long import for a weak aura.
It's a very
Do we have
awesome
battle
weak
res?
aura.
We should.
Because I'm dead.
I burned mine.
We have warlocks.
Wakefield's here.
Is that right, Tommy? I know you said before that there was a location
He
attached
just
to that
got
weak aura.
Got you, Eggy.
I mean, if you can see the spam still, then it should be good.
It's working for me. It should be working for everybody else.
Yeah, I think he has the same version as the rest of you. I think I put BRF in the title because I thought I might have to specialize it some, but we never ended up really using it very often since we were done with almost everything.
The turret's thing.
Is that a cleave?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, can you release and run back in?
I am.
Probably we should pull these dudes back a little bit.
Yes.
This one's not moving. He's just channeling some spell.
Yeah, my interrupted just goes again.
Just trying to stand next to the big guy in the middle, I guess. Well, even cast his solar beam, he's still trying to cast through it.
No, that's Snuggles.
Yeah, get away from the
Snuggles.
middle.
I'm wrathing though.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Cass. Contributing.
Do you want me heals or DPS for this, the link?
Are you good, Zelf?
So far it looks good.
DPS then.
Whoa,
Yes,
whoa!
sir.
If he, no, what the fuck?
I've not had a single lag spike this entire trash.
You're probably correct, Kaz. You can go DPS. Tuskeh, stay heals.
Wait, what?
Stay heals, Tuskeh.
Oh.
I was half joking when I said that, but I also wanted to see how Kaz would react.
I've heard this fight actually doesn't have a high healing requirement, but we'll see.
We're gonna stand in wow. I promise I can talk. We're going to stand in reverberating blows, which might increase the healing requirement. Alright, so I don't want to go through the trauma of Iskar again, so I'm going to read you what we should do on this fight. So, first of all, we're going to ready check to make sure everyone is here, because I'm not going to repeat this.
I don't think my ISP wanted me to kill that boss, by the way.
I would agree. Alright, so phase 1, reverberating blows. Tanks, you guys can face him in any direction you so choose. That is why there are markers. You tell us where you are going to face him. If you need to move, you tell us where you are moving. Everyone should be standing and reverberating. That should be an always, with the exception of the armor debuff. If you have the armor debuff, do not stand in reverberating. Don't do it. You will die and we will laugh at you and then you will be dead and everyone will be sad. And we will not be laughing. I'm not going to explain the debuffs because we understand them. However, if you get a prison on you, you need to move away from the raid. If you don't have time to move away from the raid, then the raid's going to move. If you get a little bomb thing on you, it detonates within 10 yards. Don't be on the raid when it detonates. Once we get into phase 2, Dominators need to die very quickly. They're the highest priority. When the first Dominator dies, we will Bloodlust and go fucking ham. We should not see phase 1 more than once. If we do this correctly. We might, but it is possible to kill this boss in just one phase 1.
Yep.
Vulcan, I hate you.
Oh, there it is,
Not-
never mind.
Thank you. Good God. Click that interrupt weak aura if you don't have it.
That one might show the rotation even if you're not in the list, but
That's probably okay.
Alright.
If you are not in the list of things on angry assignments and you don't know what that list is and you're like, whoa, Link, what the fuck? Interrupt, exert dominance whenever the fuck you feel like it. If you see a cast and you twitch and interrupt it, it is okay. That is what we want. So, with that said, I would like to pull the boss so we can kill him.
I'm importing still, but it's fine, I think.
So, I don't know if we ever clearly established this. Sorry, I had weak auras on the mind, but are we just gonna face him towards Skull? Or is Wake's pulling, I'm assuming, so which direction are you facing him, Wake?
Skull.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hop into the construct, right? As your forum post said?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And assume you know how to do it.
Didn't even look it up, did no research. I'm just gonna press Death Strike and hope it pans out, yeah.
Thank you. I like the sound of this.
Yeah.
Your abilities also hit us, so please be gentle.
It didn't on the video I saw. I watched the kill video, he fucking whipped him.
You can kill us with it if you target us with it, but
Oh.
if you use it on a harmful
Collateral
target,
damage, no.
Exactly.
Okay.
Boss should be facing the raid, by the way.
Ooh,
There we go.
that was heavy hitting.
Hey, we heals.
We have to move out for this. I got a stack. I'll taunt after this one, Wake.
Okay.
Alright, I got it. So you can move out.
That is
Oh,
not recharged.
he does what he wants.
Face him toward red. Red, red, red. Everyone go to red. Charge should be running through the boss and taking him in the opposite direction, by the way. It's fine. Dry tide.
Probably should move from that fell prison. That's a
Go
CC
to
people.
orange.
Ooh.
Tuskeh tide. Okay, go to yellow. See, this is why I put Margaret. I'll diva this next one.
Good thinking. This one, I'll have a cooldown for it.
We may not get it.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, just kidding.
Fuck, I'm still gonna use it. Okay, good.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, there's Soul.
I can't click on it. Aha! Where's blue? Where's blue?
That is the opposite direction.
Wait, this is blue, right? Hey, where's my
Yes,
fucking...
yes.
Okay, there we go. Look at that shit.
He's so excited.
When were we last?
Dominator, Dominator. We're on the Dominator. Exert needs to be interrupted.
So I want to pick up numbers.
Oh, you can bubble that off.
Rotation.
I wish I could bubble right now.
How many battle reses or no?
Yeah, let's
I got
get...
this volley.
Pick a DPS, get him up, I don't care who.
Somebody needs to interrupt this next one. Exert
Hey, those
for this.
ads are gonna be free and then rape us all. We should be DPSing them.
Yes.
They're all just trapped over there by blue. Here they come to kill
a
you.
lot of HP.
Uh-oh, press the wrong button.
Aren't you supposed to be really handling the heads with the robot?
Well, I guess I should have cleared that up because we'll talk about it after this.
Yeah. Just kill the ads.
Ranged.
Correct.
Uh-oh, there we go.
More ads.
They're getting closer.
They sure as hell are.
That debuff can go to hell.
Paladin's OP. You can safely wipe.
Alright, anyway.
Am I supposed to just stand outside of the raid for 2 whole minutes?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
So,
God.
in the, I guess I should have like asked, but in the video that I saw, what they did is they just had the construct on the boss 24/7. Like the dude laid down a trail next to the blue, and then he put up his prison. Then a lot of the DPS, the range, switched over and got the ads as they came out, and they kept the construct on the boss. So I don't know
That is
if,
what realistically should be happening because you're our #1 source of DPS on that boss.
yeah,
by far.
but
exactly.
it's like at that time we were pretty far away from the blue portal, so the ads just kind of piled up, and I think nobody noticed them. And
Is that
so-
accounting for the fell prison making them take 99% less damage?
I think they weren't killing them until they were on the way out of the fell prison.
Right, right. Okay.
The other thing is we should realistically be closer to the middle of the room rather than on yellow. We have Druid Mass, by the way, so just accept that res. Don't release.
Too
Or
late.
do release if your name is Patrick.
Yeah, we
so
do want to
should-
be in the middle. Yep. He's right.
We want to be either on orange or purple, essentially. So first of all, if you have the armor debuff, and I don't know if Melee got it that time or if you guys can see it, a few of you got one shot, and I can only assume that's from the armor debuff.
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
most likely it.
stand in reverberating with the armor debuff. That's it. You just can't.
I didn't get anything that yelled at me, so
Yeah.
I assumed something would, but apparently it won't.
Yeah,
I think I
hates
might
you if it
just-
wants you to die.
I'm just gonna stand out of it until the second stack goes on Wake, and then I'll move in and take it from him.
You guys should be able to swap at 3, but we can try 2. That's fine. It's
Or I'll just
an
move it at 2
armor
and he can wait till
debuff.
this falls off.
Val, it's effectively an armor debuff. I don't care what it actually does. It makes you take more damage. It's functionally the same. Semantics.
I know, Patrick, but you guys said the one from BRF worked, and mine did not come up. I need somebody to link it to me.
Was it working for anybody? Or,
Yeah, it's working for me.
Okay. Is your name spelled correctly? Yeah.
I'm gonna have the same version. I need a
Link me the working one. I have an older one. I didn't click the new link 5 minutes ago. Can I please have a working one?
Yeah, I'll link it again.
Bot.
Thank you.
Does anybody be able to drop a repair bot?
I got it.
Didn't you release?
I did, but I didn't say I needed a repair until I was in here.
Oh, thanks for
Wait, are we starting by X again? Or Skull and X?
Yeah, Skull. Charge goes through the boss, by the way. He should be charging into the middle of the room. So if you get charged while we're on Skull, you should be running toward green, and you should run through the boss's hitbox so he goes the other way.
Might be the weak card I finished uploading. Just so I have it.
Alright, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When are we lusting?
After the first Dominator dies.
Gonna be a charge after this. Take it to the right place. Taunting. Charge uncertain. I'm gonna move out of the way.
Alright, just move to the right. Take charge to the right from now on. We're not gonna worry about it with the way we're tanking the boss. So just take it
I'm pointing towards red. Is that fine?
Yeah, no.
Oh shit.
I mean the next charge.
Step off to the right,
Yeah.
is what he's saying.
That's a way. Go ahead and die.
Is there any reason why we're putting those Warlock portals there?
Come here.
Well, they were for the way we were going to do charge, but now we're just stepping to the right.
Yeah. So what that'll mean is when we're standing on Skull, that first charge should just go to Moon. At that point, we may move. We may do 2 charges that way because we do want to be on orange there for phase 2. Looks like we have close to Druid Mass. We'll just cast a normal Mass Res to do not release.
Yeah, because at that time when he charged at me, I was nowhere close to the middle, so I couldn't really go through him.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine.
First
I saw it.
charge, go right almost to Moon, and then the second charge, go next to the other charge but not in it, so that the first one is further out, the second one's closer in, but they're both probably between Skull and Moon, right?
First charge just go past Moon, second charge just go to Moon.
Right, okay.
The line of fire is narrower than half the distance between the marks, if you're feeling technical. So we could put one on Moon and then one in between, and we would still have plenty of room. And that's the second charge is when we're going to move anyway, so as long as they're both to the right, we're fine.
Ten seconds.
I'm gonna wings the first, River Birding, and Diva the second. Also, we don't have to tank the boss exactly in the middle. Right there is probably fine. And orbs do go to the right like that.
It's gonna be a charge after this. Taunting. Charge on endorphins.
Endorphins to the right.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Now you guys are gonna
adjust
have
them.
to
Here we go.
Yeah. Actually, that means we shouldn't tank him in the middle, because if we do this box that we're currently doing, like you guys just further inside, we'll have more room for that.
Yeah, I'll get it next.
No, you're fine. What you're
Charge
doing
in
is fine.
one. Charge in one.
Fall prison.
Move.
Yep, move. You can go behind the prison with the charge.
Onto Link.
Wakes up.
Marks up.
Let's get... Can't get Hanks up, never mind. Go ahead and move toward orange, guys. Blue is to our right, red side. Dominator.
Ads are coming out.
Debuffs, get out, get out, get out. Gotta go faster. Alright, Bloodlust and hit the boss. Still have to kill those ads though. And we're also still on that Shadow Caller. There's another Shadow Caller, let's interrupt it.
Ads are coming. Range.
Mine's stuck on Tom Hanks here.
Ads.
And mine says Tom. I don't think he's cast another one yet, has he?
Tom's dead. Never mind.
Oh, somebody else has to interrupt then, sorry.
I'll get next. Numbers.
Shadow Caller.
Ads coming.
We put a prison.
I'll get next again. Numbers.
Oops. Okay, it's not the prison button.
Don't worry about it then. Ranged on those.
I'll put it, prison's going down now. It's just gonna take a second.
Tide is up.
Got wings as well.
Alright, prison's down, so you guys can...
How long on B-Res?
18. We're gonna get Zelf up as soon as it's up.
Exert dominance for Tom again. Yeah, sorry. I'll change Solikora to remove people when they're dead.
Stop shooting ads. They're in a prison. There's no point.
Yeah, you're right.
Some are moving.
Well, one got through.
There's another pack. There's another pack.
Leg it.
That's weird.
Uh.
Yeah, we got feared. Okay, go ahead and die. Do you think you can prison them in that same spot every time around red? Or
Yeah,
past red?
I can do that. Is that better than against the portal? Okay.
Oh well, no. If you can do
Should
it
we
against the portal, do it. But I want you to stay on the boss while you're doing it. So as far out from wherever the boss is as you can. Do that. That
Should we
makes
start
sense.
on the other side so there's not tons of fire between all the ads and us?
Do we want that?
Yes, they have to cross the fire to slow them down.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
want.
if you haven't been in the fire and noticed, it's a really strong slow as well.
It's like 90% slow.
Correct.
Are we getting a mass or anything?
I do not know.
I got it.
I'm gonna read a weak aura real quick for.
Also, I'm gonna need a Jeeves or something.
There's one down still.
Oh, yeah.
I need single res.
Got panics.
Got numbers.
I have snuggles.
Hey guys, I gotta put something in the mailbox real fast. Give me like 25 seconds.
When do we want to use barrier?
We can use it on that first one or that second annihilation.
Annihilation's the
Big AoE.
in the second phase or the first phase?
Second phase.
Okay.
Blink says you have res pending.
It's because I'm running a weak aura.
Okay.
Is that what Socrathar casts? Just so I know how to target.
Yes. Might overlap a little bit, but that's as close as I'm going to get in 30 seconds. Can I get another res, please? All our melee should definitely use that ranged. You should as well. I'll post a not 30-second version on the forums over the weekend. Thank you.
Oh, is that my weak aura so I don't go full retard again?
Correct.
Thank you.
No problem.
I saw it and I just stood there. It was full retard.
That's what weak auras are for. It's all good.
Somebody turn off aspect.
Hold you to that, delete.
I'll Diva this one.
Charging 2.
I'll taunt when he charges away.
Yeah.
Charging 2.
No, it's prison.
Mine's a 6.
Prison and then charge.
You're right, my bad.
Stand in between the markers in case you get charged. that's a little close. Okay.
Ooh,
Get him
I'm
up.
super dead. Anybody?
That's just go ahead and die. Actually, 2 DPS heals down. It's not worth.
So you got to what stack?
Sorry, what?
Please die. You'd stand in the line of fire, by the way. You should all be doing that. Put a brazier down so it'll res.
I did.
Delink, what's happening, I think, is not everyone standing in that line thing, because some of us are stopping before red, and some of us are moving right to red, because a prison just gets dropped there.
I think when we're moving from around skull to red, that's when we should be using your cooldown to reduce that damage, because since we're going to be a little bit lower on health and moving.
That's fine.
Thanks,
There's
Glenn.
a slightly better
Sorry.
version of that weak aura.
Sorry, guys.
Slightly better version of that weak aura doesn't overlap countdown timer. Just so you know how long the stack has.
Got you next to.
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to read these or not, so I just stayed. Thanks.
Say again, what?
Can we get a marker on Kaz's head, please?
Yep, doing it now.
Kaz, you're our stack point. Because you are right, a couple people didn't stand in that smash.
Do you want that smash to go on red, or do you want it to go direct to the left of the prison before red?
Let's do exactly on red.
Okay. Don't remember it right there. It goes prison, then the smash, then a charge. So, DBM's timers are off, I believe.
I'm not going to Devo Tuskeh, but it won't matter.
Okay.
I'll just wings 2 instead. We all have pre-pots here, or we should at least. There's wings.
Something.
Prison.
Get to red quickly.
All the way to red. And then we have a smash.
There you
and
go.
We have a charge. Perfect. Then move to orange. Blue is in a different place, Arc.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Okay, sweet.
Dominator.
I put a prison up, kind of on the way.
2-minute debuffs coming in.
Wings. Get Kaz up.
Haunting souls are on their way.
We need to
At least
start
one
killing
is.
these souls.
Start thinking about DPS in these souls.
They're all in a most of them are in prison.
Interrupt Shadow Caller to the right.
So stuck on top. They're good.
We got some that are coming.
He's drinking.
They're coming.
Yep, they're coming.
Fast.
They're free. Boy. Alright.
They can be stunned. We're doing fine. Keep it up.
Oh, that hurt. I shouldn't have got close.
The Shadow Caller.
Not sure if frost traps work, but worth a shot putting them down.
Yeah, throw one down. I'm gonna Devo here.
We need to kill ads, kill ads.
Let's do Tuskeh Tide. Kill that. Oh, Mass Root works.
So does a binding shot.
Cool.
Whew. Next one goes out, kills me. Well, ends the phase. Because I took a ton of damage when I got close to those haunting souls. Some of which are coming again.
Ring of Frost works on him, Vulcan.
I'm gonna go try to set up another one at the back. Oh, it went away.
And Shadow Furies work too.
Going to sleep.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
Move
Well, that's
to
left.
yellow. Move to yellow. Wait after the first smash and then move to yellow. Wait. First smash. And then move to yellow.
So those ads can be stunned but not slowed.
Move to yellow.
I'm gonna barrier the next smash.
Dominator.
Need to get people topped as well.
Ads. Ads.
I don't think he's in range for the reverberate.
I got the boss.
That's less than ideal.
Oh, bummer.
Okay. Just keep going.
I'm gonna pull the shit.
Okay, now you can safely die.
Alright, well, we would have lasted a lot longer in that phase if I hadn't charged into them to try to lay down more of the slime.
How many
We'll begin
interrupts
to
did
about
we
60%.
miss? Yeah. How many interrupts did we miss?
I don't know if there's an easy way to find out. We can compare the cast to the interrupts, I guess.
I keep seeing it on mine, like it will hang on Vulcan, and then if he misses it, it skips me and goes to Coldmates, and I don't understand that.
It's because somebody else interrupted it. I mean, that would, well, that is kind of weird. I mean, is Coldmates the one right after you? Yeah, he is. Well, that should only work if you're the one who interrupted it. I mean, I don't have time to like, troubleshoot it very much here, but...
I'm supposed to come again after Vulcan, and it always shows it like him up next, and then it skips the Coldmates.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, that 2-minute debuff thing is no joke. Definitely gotta barkskin that, as I learned. I shall resume.
Are we supposed to be killing the casters as they spawn?
Yes.
This says Psywaves.
Say what?
I was gonna say, Tom says he's supposed to go after Vulcan, but it looks like Psywaves, unless you just changed
I
it.
just added Patrick.
Okay.
I want us to loosely spread out in phase 2 as well. We're getting 3 to 4 ticks from the 2-minute debuffs that are all hitting us, and as much as I love everyone being at 5k health, it's not really enjoyable.
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Taunting.
Prison
Get to red.
Red.
Stay loosely spread for the 2-minute debuffs.
You probably safely spread out between red and yellow. If you get a fixate on you, run away from the blue portal, which is near red.
I got out.
Ads are in prison.
Gift coming in.
Ads are coming.
Can we interrupt Shadow Caller?
Fast too. I can't put down another. They're gonna hurt me a lot if I try to lay down another track.
Yeah, don't do it then. Kill these Haunting Souls, guys. There's one over by yellow, needs to die.
It's definitely easier when we were stacked to kill those things.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
We can stack now.
Correct.
Can you get away with the big ass green orb thing?
Where do you want me to get away with it?
Away from mobs that I'm trying to interrupt and kill.
Souls. Devo.
I got fixation and the green.
Yeah, you're taking a shit ton of damage.
They are going to.
Ads. Ah shit, they just switched.
Let's revival this one.
Right now?
Yeah. Dominator.
You're back in the group, yeah.
Keep hitting boss. Tuskeh Spirit Link. And
His ads will probably come through soon.
I'm drinking mana potion real quick.
Alright, dry Spirit Link then.
I can't, I'm fucked.
Ads are
Interrupt
coming.
this Shadow Caller to the left.
Ads.
I'm out in range, that's
Okay, I made it.
Second potted in. Fixation, they're being dragged through fire. If you get fixate, try to get them in the fire.
Use a new pack that's got quite close.
Yep.
There's one that's
Should
on
be
D
okay.
that is on dry clean.
Run behind the red portal toward yellow.
My
dragon.
tide is
There you go.
available.
Use
I
it.
dropped a vortex on him for you.
I'm gonna
Get some
put down a
stuns on his
prison.
ads. Get some stuns on him, they're close. You like a Ring of Frost or something?
I got prison out.
I saw it buried.
Use it on this next one.
Prison. They're in prison.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it's a good idea to ever use prison because it just prevents us from doing damage
Just DPS the boss.
until the end, like now, maybe.
Make sure we interrupt shadow color at range. Just cleave it down. Push, push, push. Souls are going to be coming out soon. They are moving, or starting to.
Some ads are out.
Not the button I want to press.
We can.
Kill the souls. Dominator.
Dominator.
Sack and wake.
One more
revive
cast.
120.
I'm gonna survive just one more. I'm out.
Dominator,
Get out, get out.
Oh,
Souls.
Next to get out.
that sucked.
Damnation.
That was like what, 4%? 5%.
Do you think, the link, you could
Are we wiping?
allow me to go DPS for this? We might be able to push it.
Are we wiping?
Yes, wipe.
I mean,
Alright.
1 or 2 less interrupts and a little bit faster burn on the Dominators, and I think we would have been fine.
We need to continue 5 healing.
Alright.
Okay.
I have a question about the interrupt week. How come I only saw my name up there once?
Yeah, it's not working right at all.
Alright, well, like I don't have time to troubleshoot it now. I mean,
know,
spells
I
are
know.
getting interrupted. I'll try to look at it over the weekends, but why? I don't know. So, Jesus. Ask me after the raid, maybe.
Will it skip over
no.
me if someone took my interrupt?
Yes.
Alright, so that's just one of
It
the
always
ones
advances.
interrupt.
If the spell is interrupted, it moves to the next person regardless of who interrupted it. If somebody who interrupted it is in the list, but it wasn't their turn, it skips to the person after them.
Yeah, that's what I thought it did. I'm just like, sometimes I see my name up there, sometimes it goes like wonky thing.
Okay.
If it shows your name, just press the button.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it not like
That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to overanalyze this. It's been 38 days.
Also, why are there so many people on the interrupt list?
Because why the fuck not?
I mean, you'll see my name up there because I just see a late. It's almost going to be done, and I just interrupt.
Yeah, if someone is not on the interrupt, that can be a tank. If you're not on that rotation on angry assignments, you can hit that interrupt button whenever the fuck you want on those casts. I would rather you hit that button.
And
It'll fuck
Arcane
around with
Torrent.
the
Arcane Torrent is especially good for the rangecaster ads.
Correct. Either way, that was a 4% wipe. We have this fucking boss. If you're feeling very frisky, ruined. You've not been already doing so.
Well then.
Man, look at that DPS arc.
No.
Make a point not to be frisky around injury.
Tonight's not the night. The interrupt week aura killed all my other weak auras.
Rest in peace, Injuries Week Auras.
The interrupt weak aura isn't showing up for me. Is that because I'm not on the list?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do that, cat. Let them not get interrupted if you're gonna have to peel. Don't take the boss in the middle, please. Move a little bit closer to Skull.
So back up, basically. Wake.
Yeah, look how far.
Oh shit, yeah, what the hell? You're pretty far back.
Can only back that thing up so much.
Sounds like. Endorphin.
Prison. And then
Get
move
to red.
for smash, and then get ready for line. Get snuggles up. Okay. Oh, that went on B though. Interesting. Okay.
Are we going to yellow or?
I know,
Oh, I
just stay
fucking
on
got in the
oranges.
construct. I'm a
Nah,
I'm an idiot.
Alright,
good
you're
luck,
doing it.
cast. Find
You know
blue.
how.
Put a line down.
The other blue.
Get a brazier
Can
down.
you leave it?
Just die.
Lava marker.
Just die.
Get a brazier down.
Oh, just die.
There's a thing right there where they can walk into. I don't know if you really want to die.
Just
Okay,
die.
we'll
Wipe the raid. Wipe it. Kaz, you're a champion.
That was fucking retarded.
So, just to clarify with the transition between Phase 1 and Phase 2, I assume what we're doing is, assuming there isn't a great big line of fire like there is right now, we loosely stack around in between red and yellow, wait until the gift of the Minari comes in, and then we stack up on
Correct.
orange.
That is exactly correct.
Okie dokie.
We have recovery.
It's okay, I'm retarded.
Yeah.
I didn't release anyway.
Has any other melee gotten that charge besides me?
No, you were actually the first one.
Okay.
So yeah, if that happens, just do it the same way range do, and you're only gonna have to run a few yards out of melee range toward whatever marker we want that line to go to, if that makes sense.
Can I get a repair?
So you'll lose a few seconds of uptime, but it shouldn't be a big deal.
Thank you, Cass.
It's the old Iron Maiden's boat prom all over again. I pivot my camera, and I fucking get into the stupid construct.
Way to
Blame
pull
you.
an injury, Kaz.
Never again.
I think you owe the guild like 100,000 gold now.
I think 100,000 of gold in the guild bank is already Kaz's.
Make it 200.
Is there some kind of unknown rule? Did that bloodlust on Iskar cost me all of my gold?
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps.
And 75 trial points. So.
There are trial points?
Yeah, I didn't tell you about that system.
It's like currency. Used to buy
When
like
I led a
consumables,
roleplay guild,
stickers.
we had a percentage system.
Hey,
Is there a
Tuskeh.
repair bot? People are calling for repair.
I still have 24 minutes on mine.
If you give me gold, I get you more trial points, so don't worry.
Can we get a repair? Alright, we got one. Is over near the red marker. Everyone should repair before we pull the boss.
I don't believe in buying power.
Well, that's another -5 trial points right there.
That's right.
I'd rather die with honor.
That's bollocks.
Ooh.
Yes, it is bollocks.
Oh, he said it.
You screwed up the bloodlust. You have no honor.
Ooh.
Hit bloody Pip.
Endo.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Where's the Amber Shipper?
What?
This boss?
Wings.
Taunting. Oh, it's fucking shit, I'm trapped. I did not see it there.
Kill the trap range. Range, focus down the trap, stop DPS and boss. Stop DPS boss, kill trap.
Ark's dead.
Yeah, you didn't hit the raid with it.
Get him up, get him up. Oh, that's awesome. Just die. Just wipe it.
Ah.
Wow, that charge was weird. I went to the right and he went straight.
That was a charge on melee and a trap on melee? Is that what happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we've determined melee can be targeted by this stuff, so you just have to be ready.
Oh no, melee has to deal with mechanics.
I changed the weak aura because it was bad, so there's the new version now.
Might as well
What's
just
wrong
call
with
it
it now?
Mythic Blackhand all over again.
Be careful, melee. If that happens, don't run out of the prison into the fucking reverberate if you have the debuff.
What did you change, Dylan?
Can you like stand in fire
Overlapping
and mess
fire.
around?
Yeah, please die.
Do I get trial points if I blame Wakefield?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
I blame you, Wakefield.
Please die, Wake. Don't just stand there. Run into fire. Thank you.
I hate all.
Guess we're releasing Roback.
I swear Blizzard put that little Kirin Tor pillar there right in front of where you spawn in, just so that half the raid would thunk into it the second they spawned in.
Seriously.
Reroll mage, blink through pillar.
Does that actually work? You don't blink into it?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's cheating.
I'm surprised it doesn't just like face plant you against the pillar.
So that's why.
I can imagine just 20 rages go, just respawning and just...
Yeah.
Rogue's Master Race. Alright, the repair bot is still up. You should still repair.
Is it safe to rune again?
It is safe to rune again.
I don't know, with the way these past couple of pulls have gone.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's clean it up and let's kill this son of a bitch.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're correct, Cass. That is too far for that mess.
Better turn his ass around.
Whoa, this is okay. That worked.
Oh my goodness, it's fine. Well, let's freak out.
Taunting.
Orb, prison, and then line. Or rather, smash, then line. There's your prison. Go to red. Get wake up.
Okay, next.
Spread out. Blue is near yellow, so you're going to want to congregate near red just a little bit.
I think he's drinking.
Dominator.
Kill the Dom.
Hmm.
Wipe it. What did you die to, Wake?
Don't get out of this.
Stand in fire.
You want to try and
It's
get
not
mass
working.
out?
Yeah.
I dropped the brazier.
Is there like something we need to be using externals on Wake for because he gets murdered at some points?
I had a 607k reverberating blow. You probably
I
should
had too
pop.
many. The stacks were too high. I wrong spot. I don't know if y'all heard.
If that happens, I mean,
have...
obviously,
No, just kidding.
the reverb, I imagine, is the most deadly thing. Can you, like, Ardent Defender that?
Oh yeah, for sure. I was just, like I said, shouldn't be getting that many stacks.
But if for some reason you do, just like I have my paints up and everything, so just say something. I don't know how many's too high stacks.
Yeah, I know it said it in the video, but and again in the kill video I watched, the guy was like whipping indiscriminately, and even when I use my abilities adjacent to you, while I don't see your health going down.
Yep.
I would imagine that.
You're friendly to us.
I'd imagine that the charge itself wouldn't damage us, but the fire that you leave
Yeah,
behind would.
I haven't put fire under anybody yet because I figured it might, but
You can also crystal us if you're feeling like an
Right.
asshole.
But nothing else seems to affect you. Like the whip and the orb don't seem to do anything, as long as I don't target you.
Can you summon me? I had to reload UI because my weak orders were all off and cleared or something, but they're all back now. It's Indo.
Also, just as another semantical thing, while we wait for Endo, that some of our new trials probably don't know. You should never hit no on a ready check. If you're not ready, you sit there and stare at the ready check, even if it expires. If you hit no, that gives us literally no information. Versus if you let it expire, we know something's going on. So, just for note, let's do this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You killed me once. It will not happen again. Kneel before me.
Taunting.
Move to red.
Nice. Range move out of that.
My soul itself can strike you down. Sargere, to me.
Trying to be in a straight line with the path that Art just made.
Dominator incoming. Focus the dom.
Can you on?
Nope. Get him up. We can stack up on orange. And we should be bloodlusting. Apocalypse, I'm devoing. Shadow Color interrupted.
Ads are moving in.
Dylan going to sleep.
I'm gonna interrupt that down raid.
Here comes some ad. We got 2 ads on the list.
I got hit by an ad.
Keep going.
Tide is up.
Can we, actually, we'll talk about it.
Ads are almost out of the fight.
What do you want up, Dylan?
Self.
Blue's at a different place than that.
Spread back out.
Buffs.
A little bit. Dry Tide.
Dominant.
I can.
Barrier's ready.
He's drinking.
Shadow Color. Barrier.
Ads are coming.
Here they come.
More ads.
Shadow Color.
I still have Spirit Link Totem and Ascendance.
I got
FYI.
wings for this. I got wings, Devo here.
I got Snuggles. Well done.
I have a Spirit Link as well.
I got one of these left. Or yeah, I'll survive one more without an interrupt, basically.
Shadow.
Need to focus on ads. We're probably not going to get it. We're going to get out into phase 1.
Just need to focus on doing that other phase.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Burn that
Somebody
boss.
get the next interrupt.
Burn that fucking boss.
Can we knock back the ads or stun them or
We
something?
need the we need the DPS blocks. We're gonna change phase.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Nerd screams on boss 8. Woohoo!
Fuck is no loot.
And no loot.
The chest in the back.
Oh, don't touch it. Don't fucking run to it. Don't do it. There it is.
So
Race to the chest.
Nah, I
did
didn't
it drop my trinket?
5 guns, go.
Universe is a terrible bitch.
Nothing, oh my god.
Fucking one.
Oh yes.
One-handed strength sword.
Ooh, tear.
That's a cool graphic.
Should we just get a fucking... Holy shit.
Only got one. Blizzard really needs to fix that shit.
So Fellord
Kind of melted near the end there.
I don't know where Fellord is in relation to our
Just 4
current
items?
position.
Fel Lord is back towards Ishkar.
With that big berserker guy.
Yep.
We're not doing Tyrant?
Next
No.
on Blink's list is...
The Tyrant got a buff right before it went live.
That's why we're not going there. Fel Lord is down this green hallway here.
Ah.
Nice of them to color code it for us.
Yeah.
I imagine being a servant of the Fell Horde, you get confused.
On this fight, we get to see who doesn't know how to watch debuffs and avoid things.
That's me. But I can just death strike through it.
Weird looking cell. Damn, there's two of them? Or Hank's just blew his load anyway.
Actually, hold on a sec.
I'm gonna see what this guy does. Daggerath. It's a stupid name.
What's going on in that room?
I don't even know where the hell y'all are.
We're back at Iskar.
What the just teleported me into the room.
You were a demonic sacrifice. That was a spell, so I guess that's what happens.
Only targetable by other players inside the cloud. There's no one in the cloud.
Well, you're boned. Oh yeah, we're not even in there.
You guys should be in this room killing these ads or what?
What? I mean, we're out here, but you
We
have
could just
fun.
let you die.
Yeah.
Dicks.
It's going pretty well.
I bet he one-shots us if he gets sacrificed.
Your body
I'm
will
dead.
stay in the cloud.
There we go. Rescued you. Oh shit.
Uh-oh, incoming.
Yeah, his friends are coming. Oh, that hurt.
Holy moly.
Don't worry, for Arc, I'll go ahead and spam Flash Shield.
Oh, so generous.
Not for Wake, though.
Wake isn't even here.
Good. Not getting any
That's
flash
why
shields.
he always gets to die.
Using my second potion, or my first one technically I didn't pre-pop.
To be fair, there is only one reason you're a better tank than Wake, and that is because you are a troll.
I got Death Strike. Well, and that, yeah. That's a good point. Never considered that. It is the
The
Troll
Troll
Master
Master
Race. Yes, thank you. Fucking finally.
I have a channel dedicated to the Troll Master
Yeah,
Race on
man,
YouTube.
you just got like 300 trial points.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bloodlust now?
You
You
just
will
lost
lose
all
those
the
trial points.
300.
Yeah.
Aww.
You're just now starting to make a profit. Like you're in the red. Wait, the black. Which one's good, black or red?
What you didn't know is that every
Black.
time Arc dies, you lose 50.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm healing him though.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh shit.
Black hole.
I'll make
I'm
a
gonna pop
thread
it.
later telling everybody how many triumph points they have.
Good. Good idea.
I'm gonna end this raid with like minus 700.
You're already way past that.
Only reason we haven't booted you is the British accent. You fill our minority requirement.
Tax
I
reasons.
say.
Yeah.
Minority.
Am I mind controlled or something? My dude's moving on his own. Oh, black hole. Okay.
Pay attention, Tom.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of British things to say now.
Bollock.
Other than bollocks.
Are we sure this is the right way?
Bugger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because black hole seems like Zolharak.
Hey, you're right.
He's also in this hallway.
Bloody hell.
Oh,
We really just pulled a
oh
mini button.
bloody
The
hell.
map's pretty confusing. There's like a crystal bridge looking thing that may or may not yield us access to Zakun.
I think it does.
I'm hoping it does. Because it looks like after you kill Zakun, there's a way back to the south and a ledge that you could jump off of to Iskar's room.
It's a door into Iskar's
See?
room.
Rest in peace, quick.
Should we go check and see if the
I'm
door's
probably gonna
open?
die too, though. For real, like these guys have been pretty fucking
Already
hard.
did. It's closed.
Oh, we did? Okay.
I did.
Then that makes sense that you'd go this way.
They're not gonna let you skip trash. What is this? Trial of the Crusader?
Huh.
I should macro "Oh Reginald, I disagree" to my blood list.
Ah, dead. Save me.
Oh god, there goes my trial points.
Yep. Hey. Look at that. Just keep those guys CC'd and you're good to go. Those dudes aren't even using an animation, like they're just standing there. Wait, they're biting.
It's a very simple anime.
About to do something else right here.
They can cast Inferno Blast? OP.
Fire mages.
Yeah, no wonder we're dying.
Wow. Whew! They explode on death? Ouch.
Detonates as it dies. Guess we shouldn't stack up for those.
Make sure to loot the trash.
As the Fell Scorcher dies, it inflicts 150k fire damage to all enemies nearby.
Oh, that's
and immolates.
Silverrock's room right there.
You
Oh,
want
here
to
we
go
go.
Fell
left?
Scorchers.
Yeah, here's the balcony.
Glenivere.
And Catwen. If only the other one was like Tristan or something.
Yeah.
What?
Witcher 3.
Oh, what Sweet Witcher 3 reference did I miss?
Ow, that weapon hurts.
That one of the succubi is called Glenivere.
Oh.
Catwin.
Ruin the story.
Yeah. And there's the chick from Hunger Games. Catwin Evergreen.
Huh.
Catwin Stark?
Catwin Evergreen.
I'd like to see you make something out of Zarek Sheklaw or Sheklaw.
That one's tricky.
It's Katniss Evergreen.
Whatever.
It's also not evergreen.
It's
Nice
evergreen.
try, though.
Close, but you're way off.
Cat piss evergreen.
It's because her leaves are green year round. They don't fall off like those of the... What's the other type of tree?
You're gonna
Deciduous?
laugh. I don't care.
Hey,
Hey,
we're
what's this
trapped.
big eyeball up here for?
Shao Kong's down there.
Looks like Duramu.
He's trapping people.
Can we never
Flavor?
say the word Durumu again?
That was a fun fight.
Durumu?
Fuck all of you.
Oh,
That
Durumu
animus
on
and
Elefar is
siege character.
hilarious.
look who's up there.
Those are
Did
three
we do
bad
the
words in
achievement
this
together for Daruma?
What?
No, I don't think so.
There's a
I
warlord
wasn't
of
even
Draenor
in
up there.
on progression for that
Yeah,
fight.
Hey, it's
Link
our
didn't join in
old
until
buddy.
Heroic. Late shit.
No, I was here for Animus.
Yeah,
Were you? Oh, you're right. Okay.
He came
Our
in
Now
first
on-
Animus kill.
that's a fun
Oh
fight.
my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's almost like
Jump
you have
over
to jump
them.
over this.
Ah, the Shadow Realm. That's good practice for later. What I won't be doing because I got
For-
AMS.
For 2 of the 25 people who actually
Yeah.
see that.
I'll just death strike through it.
If you have that
I'll just
debuff, you
shield-
can actually die in there, by the way.
Yeah, we'll see. Death strike says otherwise, but we'll
Let's
see.
not see.
We'll
How about
see.
not
There's-
seeing?
Aren't there like no enemies in there for you to death strike?
Correct.
Well, but there's things
He'll death
that
strike
attacking
himself.
me, like hitting me.
Are you gonna death strike the mechanics?
I might.
You can always death
That's what
strike
he always
Drumash.
does.
He's not doing anything with his health right now.
It's true. It's a
All
cool
you
animation.
people talking about not jumping in raid, look who's laughing now, motherfuckers.
Hey, just fuck. Who cares about that spacebar? Bind that.
How do we
something
scale
good.
this fence?
Damn.
Oh shit.
How do we scale this fence?
What?
It's like blast
Superman.
off.
You can't take the sky from him.
Fucking laid down. Like, I'll take a nap.
Did I miss something?
Yeah. This dude's animation for charge was nuts. He's engaged like Superman mode and took his speed off the ground and started flying towards somebody. He was stuck though.
Alright. So, Nexa and Titan, you're on Crystal Guard duty. Congratulations. All of our other hunters and mages, you're soaking fissures. You're just gonna soak all of the fissures, unless you see one that's like super far away from everything, which is basically like near yellow, green, or blue. And you're gonna call out, ignoring that fissure, and then everyone else is gonna get all of the other fissures. That's what those markers on the ground are for. We heal befouled, and tanks do your thing, and that's phase 1. Yeah. And then we move away from the axe, which is going to do some sexy AoE that no one's going to stand in. Move toward the edges of the room. If you have seed, it's going to drop a pool of shit. Don't put a pool of shit in the middle of the room. That'd be sad. And then in phase 3, we're going to do all of that faster and better. And stuff.
Stronger.
If the soakers end up getting the debuff, they are not going to be able to soak anymore.
Correct.
So
which is why we have other people.
So by guarding the crystals, you mean I should be next to them and intercept the waves that are coming?
Correct. The crystals are your friends. You should hug them and love them, and they will be your crystals, and you can call them crystals.
I thought they do AoE around them.
They do.
This is gonna be fun.
No, you just have to intercept them.
That Axios looks bitchin'.
It's his.
Alright, we are waiting for Snuggles.
This is apparently this is a new type of demon that we've never seen before. No, I'm serious. That's what Blizzard said about it.
Like his knee pads.
He's the knee pad demon.
He's not a fell guard, he's a fell lord.
True.
It's different.
Alright,
Looks exactly like a Felguard.
Yeah, his pecs are bigger.
Exactly.
Does he have tentacles?
He's got bigger boobies too.
Rip.
So he has like a castle and shit?
5, 4,
Steroids are bad, okay?
1.
He's been knighted by the queen.
Yes.
I dub thee Sir Fell of Lord.
See, pillars aren't being stood in. The one circle there we go. Look at that, Patrick's on the job.
Oh, look at that pillar over there.
Well, I guess you guys are guarding that.
Stay awake.
Can't do it.
Awesome.
There's a wake of destruction.
Shots that pop back up in the middle of the room.
Ow.
Yep, like that.
Yeah.
Right on top of me, fucking killed me in 4
Oh, that's my goal right there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for you others that got collateral damage.
Go ahead and just die. Let's get a druid master.
Also,
But I
thought
haven't
we're
seen
supposed to be
the.
tanking
Hold on, I
him
want to see
closer
Soul
the end.
Cleave.
I can't tank, I have the hungry
I want
weapon.
to see what it's like in there. It's coming soon. I thought? What the hell? This timer's off. Alright, well maybe fuck it, maybe we should just die. It's not gonna cleave me.
Yeah, just die, just die. You can stand near the pillars if you want to take some sweet AoE damage.
Ah, phase 2.
Might as well try it out.
We did it.
You might as well try it out by dying.
Oh, he punches.
See? Here comes the fun. Yeah, look at that lovely waves all over the place.
So I take we don't want the pillars to spawn close to diamond.
This is correct.
Okay.
Isn't he supposed to be tanked closer to that?
Well, I don't know if it matters too much. At least at this
Well, I
point.
mean, I prefer not to have to run out of melee range to soak something.
You shouldn't be soaking, right? Are you on the soaking team?
Should.
All range is over here, though, on the complete opposite side of the room.
Yeah, but that's ranged problem.
Correct.
Are we able to just like tank him in the center and spread out in a circle around him?
Maybe at first, but eventually we want like pillars on one side, like of the room, and we want to be far away from him.
He spawns pillars in random locations. You
I
have to
know.
run to him.
And we can choose which of the 5 turns into pillars by not soaking it.
Technically, it did work out for me that time. I still had my Ascendance up and was still able to TPS while I was soaking.
Well, aren't you just a special little sunflower?
Shaman
'Cause I'm awesome.
for the win.
Guess just have like one person call out which one we don't want to soak. Then maybe that would work.
That's what he
That's what it's
that's
supposed to be
we
doing. That's why the markers are down.
Love yourself.
Well, you know what? I don't listen.
Because your internet.
Yeah, I'll blame my internet.
That was clean. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's why the timer's up.
You know what? All of you. Range, we can spread. Kind of do your thing.
Soak one in the back, leave the other, I guess. We're soaking
I
both.
mean,
Cause nobody's soaking that
I
again.
can't even see that from back here.
I was definitely standing in that one.
yeah, if everybody stands in all of
everybody
them,
got
then
another one.
a random one's chosen.
No, the last one is chosen. It's not random.
Oh, okay.
So we wanted to leave one of the ones in the back instead of
Yes.
two.
Well, we're gonna leave one
Like
somewhere.
in between green and blue.
I was waiting for someone to say something.
Can move the boss away from me.
Thought I did say something.
That's not hurting me. I just had to
You
move
were
away.
asking a question. Should we or?
Now that's unfortunate. I'm gonna move closer to blue. Yeah.
Such an excitable tank.
This is not very interesting.
Ark, do you choose where you pop up?
Yep.
Alright, because you popped up like right on me with the debuff.
Yeah, I know.
You can't see everybody else.
We gotta get together on that one faster.
Titan and I aren't gonna die to the first waste destruction because we're not gonna be retarded.
So why don't we just set a place for the tanks to pop out?
So I was choosing towards the back, but we can go towards the front.
Well, I mean, I don't
Follow
know.
that
I
kill
don't really care.
video. We're following it pretty close. Just pop out at red.
I'm fine with red.
Follow the healing rain.
No.
Go for purple.
Anybody else's home latency getting really high?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
Now that mine goes low, yours goes high. Ha.
Yeah, like world is still 41, but home is over 1,000. I don't know what that means.
Means your current latency. As in from your place, not the server.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got some soul cleavage. Pop out. Coming out now, I read.
Ignore the pillar near blue. Soak every other one.
Someone need to be red.
Bevo, you're my hero.
Where's the
Somebody
pillar?
must have soaked. It went towards yellow. I was standing in it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take care of it. Someone take care of the other one.
Someone soaked the one you told him not to soak.
It's fine. Just keep going.
Exactly.
Axe is out.
Way to stack. You're like fucking juking me.
Seeds to the edges of the room. Everyone else can stack.
Oh
shit!
That's why seeds need to get to the edges of the room.
Nobody knew what that meant, did they? That happens. Go stand near the weapon and die, please. That is why seeds actually has to move. Like
Where would you, yeah, so where would you prefer us tank that boss right there?
I'm comfortable with it where it was around green
Yeah,
or
it's
yellow.
fine, I think.
And then everyone else has literally 3/4 of the room to move to.
Just don't move next to a pillar.
Correct. You cannot hit a pillar.
Like with
Pretty
the
sure
waves.
I killed someone who was either that or right next to it.
You got mass res.
Oh, god damn it.
I have the debuff,
We
so.
have the debuffs. Just release and run back.
Apparently not everyone.
We'll summon. Or we can.
It's not necessary. It's a short walk back.
I had to reload UI.
So I think you might have to stand in the fissure for a total of 5 seconds.
Correct. You do. It's not just stand there and jump.
You have to absorb it. That doesn't very good.
Okay.
What? How did that one even come up?
Because it was probably the last one to spawn.
If we stand in all of them, it chooses randomly.
Someone
No,
needs to
choose
call
randomly.
it out, and nobody's ever saying anything.
It chooses the last one that spawns. We're just gonna keep going. It's fine.
Oh, look at that.
Just get skeeting up.
about to pop out now.
Somebody block the pillar.
No.
I die for you.
Just die, just die. So one of the people soaking needs to be the one to communicate that. I can't look around to see which one spawns first, which one spawns last. That's you guys who are soaking. That is your job. So you need to be able to say, hey, one near yellow, don't soak it. I should hear words from hunters and
Yeah, I
archers
mean, I
essentially.
can look for it.
Thank you. Now we have mass, maybe. As half of you now have
I have the debuff, baby.
Fuck you guys, he can cast it for the 3 of us that don't.
It's all about us.
Exactly.
That's right.
We'll summon you guys this time.
Do I get trial points if I just continuously yell out, teamwork?
No.
No, you lose trial punch to that.
Oh.
Yeah, your delivery was all wrong.
I think with the right delivery you could gain trial points, yeah. I think experimenting with that is not something we should do right now, though.
Not on your free time, but just if you have time over the weekend, record, post on YouTube, we'll evaluate.
Why don't we just tank him where he stands?
That's what we usually do. He didn't even really move last time. I had to move him because there's a pillar in the center of the room, but...
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, in phase 2 we can't take him there, so...
You would have saw that, Zelf, if your internet was in the Stone Age.
Aww.
No, I couldn't see that.
Has a post-it note in the middle of the screen.
Zelf, the pillar hasn't spawned for Zelf yet.
Oh, I'll put a screenshot of my UI up after this. You'll know why after you see it.
It's horrible.
Waiting for Endo. This is the last
Aspect of the
kill this
pack.
boss.
Aspect of the pack. Aspect of the pack.
I heard a goose east.
3, 2, 1.
Leave the one right of green.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do that one.
So move to the left and... Okay.
Legs going down. Grab clear's mom. I am popping up in 1 and now.
Leave the one in the back, to the left of green. Or, yeah.
Alright, that worked.
Wake. Uncue your fucking microphone.
We don't need like 15 people stacked soaking waves in front of it.
If you have the debuff, don't soak it.
We should probably consider repositioning for that. Because he's just kind of
Yeah.
casting it right at the raid and it's hitting us instantly.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to face him away from
Seeds.
He turns.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
It's not too bad.
Alright, that's
As
okay.
long as long as the people
Alright.
with the debuff get out, it shouldn't be too much damage.
Yeah.
Was that the start of a wipe?
Yes, that is a wipe. You can
I
die.
think I saw like 4 explosions from people who got hit by waves and debuffs.
Yeah,
That phase is going to be really interesting to master.
correct.
Shouldn't the seeds like move far away from the pillars like
I
it's
think
possible?
if I
Yes.
position myself right, I can get knocked back and forth between these pillars like continuously. Damn it!
Yeah, you want to go in the corner by the wall, like by
It's-
X
that-
or something,
damn it.
with where the pillars were that time.
Okay. That is going to be it for now. And by for now, I mean for the raid week. There's an optional raid on tomorrow at 8:30. And when I say the word optional, I mean it's actually optional. Like, no one is going to hunt you down and murder you in your sleep if you don't show up. It is okay. However,
me.
you need to respond to the calendar invite. Even if you can't make it, tell me what is going on so I know who we have. So everyone take a second and open their calendar and say something on this event, please. It will be helpful, and I will know what is going on. It is more than likely going to be normal. There's a chance we will do heroic, and that'll be something I decide at 8:30, so don't ask me before then. There are 12,000 words of strategy on the forums, and I know none of you read them. That was evident
Hey.
when we were doing fucking Iskar. You need to read that before Tuesday. You just do.
Know these fights.
That represents a lot of time from our mages, and it represents the last 6 days of my life. Don't waste a week's worth of our time, because it's actually been a week to write those. So please stop fucking around with that. Learn these fights. 8 of 13 is pretty fucking good. We're going to come back in here. We're going to kill Archimode next week. So come ready, come prepared. Get your gear upgrades over the weekend. And if you are a trial to whom I have not spoken, I need to talk to you before Tuesday. Just not mean right now, but before Tuesday.
It's bad news.
And yes, Cation, we are extending and doing Mythic Blackhand next week. That's exactly
Oh my god.
That was a good one.
That was an exceedingly fun raid. Thank you very much.
Hey, Mythic
See you guys.
Blackhand would have upgrades for us.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
Alright, well, thank you very much for the raid, and good night.
All right.